immortal king. I am the king unseen, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine. I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize dreams I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of disguise, makes some wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beating to your eyes. Take the cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick-tocking the clock, you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shakes, diamond millions for worshiping false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo. You know the worst part about hardcore and streaming? Hopefully I'm not foreshadowing. No, don't. No copyright strikes. Is you can like have a whole plan where you're like, I'm gonna do this and this and this and this, and then you get on and just die, and you're like, well, there goes my plan. That can just be the end of it that quickly. Yo. How you guys doing? Foul for Lum. Is anybody in here? Count me in for that trade. Darn it. Bro, where are people at? I guess we just... Let's go shopping first. Maybe we should make it a nightmare game for shopping. Tired, no sleep as usual. Good morning. Alright, that was a freebie.
Moo.
Okay, so... Thanks, Dylan. I've used one respec, so I guess I can also go do some quests. I don't have... Well, I can't do Radamant, but we can do the Den. Let's do that. Darkwood, Underground Passage, Mana Burn. What up, Curbs?
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Happy Catterday, meow meow.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Probably have like Nightmare Radamant to do as well. It's actually not too big of a deal because I've already maxed out. Am I still in the race for first 99? I wasn't racing for first 99. We were just doing first like Bale and stuff.
What's better for cows, Abyss or Fire Warlock this season?
But then we decided to chill in the chaos instead for a bit. Because we lost 3 dudes, so we were like, yeah, whatever. Abyss or Fire Warlock for cows? Fire. Gear is okay. Like I say, I think I might do a respec. Well, I need to go get some basic runes too. So many basic things to do. I need to get my spirit runes. I need to get my Enigma, obviously. But the dual spirit will be a big piece. I need to find some fire res.
My duty here is done.
Yeah. Got Iratha's, Spirit, Q Hagen's, Tal's. Just some very basic things right now. Ooh, waypoints would actually be pretty good. Most feared monster in D2. It's hard to say because it can definitely vary, you know. Depends like what class I'm on. But you know, souls are always somewhat up there. Dolls are very scary. Curse plus Might Aura. Very nasty. Death Lords. Assailants. A lot of things. Just like all these range dudes out here. Just like... Find a waypoint at least. This will be my first hardcore 99. If we decide to go 99 with it, then yes. I don't know if I'm like 100% sold on doing the 99 push on it. At least not fast, but we could maybe, like I said, slow push a little bit more there. But hey, maybe we die today and then we don't have it, you know? We'll see how it goes. Where's the waypoint? Ow. There's... Deadmau 5 is... Deadmau5 is playing during a Diablo panel. Oh, did they release the BlizzCon? When you say playing during a panel, like nobody's going to be at my panel because everyone's going to be watching Deadmau5 instead? I say my panel. I'm not even on any panels. But I'll be at that panel for sure. Diablo panel.
Moo.
Wait. Okay, maybe call me crazy. Jesus. Fanaticism sucks. Call me crazy, but Deadmau 5, D5, Diablo 5. I think we're getting Diablo 5, boys and girls. God, low resist. So nasty. That's close. Not even close. A little close. Some nasty mob groups in here, I'll tell you what. Act 6 doesn't make any sense. Look, I would love it as much as the next guy. What happened to the hardcore team? Well, we went on our merry ways. And I really don't want to respec into this much strength, but I feel like we might have to. True, Rico. What up, Paladine? Thank you very much. Thank you, Papadolus, for the sub. Did I die yesterday during the run? Nope. Worth it to use Thunder as a Hammerden? I mean, eventually, yeah. Just the extra damage. A major update coming for D2. Not that I know of, but possibly. We're all in this together here, just hanging out waiting. Switch to Fist of Heavens for Chaos. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're not married to hammers right now. Bale run's too risky. I mean, Chaos is also pretty risky. Oh, yeah, okay. OBS crash, sorry. Weird. If you reroll it to level 14 charm, it'll lose that ability. Yeah, any charm in hell can be a skiller. Just more and more weird crashes of all the things. Am I grinding for level or equipment? Probably equipment right now. We're 83. Like, I could level up a little bit more, but it's like, whatever. Maybe I'll see if any of the group is on and running today. I prefer COA or Shaco. Give me that Shaco. It's a weird one, Paladin. Might aura.
Moo.
Good luck.
Thanks, Iron. Oh, my blessed hammer damage is terrible. Alright, big money, no whammies. Pressure. No whammies, no whammies. Umrune, alright. Workable. Workable. Probably Marion. Travis Assassin good for solo? Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Trying to think where I want to farm. Maybe we do try some cows. This is always the issue when you don't have, when you're not a sorceress to start. Like, well, the source would be so much better. I could just do source things. Just teleport to Andariel Mephisto. As a paladin, it feels a lot worse. Rats are just annoying. No meth friends. Trav could be a good option. I mean, my res are decent. I need a little more fire res. Just charge to them? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where we might have to be.
This tree bristles with magic.
I don't know if I want to play Foden right now.
Order welcomes you.
Owns you.
Togepi's on hold. I'm hunting on.
What? Thanks, Owns. I think you said words I don't know. No insight or redemption yet. Haven't made an insight at the moment. I think those are ever buff melee characters. You can always somewhat hope it. No, I need to get the second spirit. Honestly, that should be my main focus. And I have that 43 all res, and I just need to jam the strength, I think. Oh, I'll just have such low life. Ouch. It's not enough damage. Okay. Yeah, I think we go Nightmare Countess. Maybe Hell Countess. Reroll source. Always an option too. But no, I think a respec will do really well, so we just need to find our spirit runes. Tell us what news we get in Gamescom next week. I didn't even know Gamescom was next week. All I know is BlizzCon. Not like what news we're getting, just that BlizzCon exists. And the days. So don't go around saying I told you I knew stuff. First time watcher from Canada? Canada? Am I saying that right? Canada? Welcome in. And that NDA that he signed. Look, I've signed so many NDAs in my life. I can't remember which NDA I signed for what and when. That's like me saying, tell me every time that you've opened your door. You know, like, whoa, no. I don't remember. Just doesn't make sense. So let's just leave it. Canada is a place in Ontario. Why are the top 10 players in US East MQT? Because that's the team that's running softcore. They're probably pushing the 99. For some reason, a lot more people on hardcore this season. Very interesting. So not a lot of softcore competition. Thanks, Kano. Go take a nap. So you can bow me later. Nothing to do with my streak of guides. Maybe people are seeing the hardcore guides and thinking, oh, I could do that. Yeah, no bow is rough. It's hard to get groups in hardcore. There's not a lot of people in hell yet, so it's a little bit more difficult at the moment. Jeez, Kano. Lister Fire Enchant. Classic way to go. I've lost multiple hardcore speedruns to the Lister Fire Enchant. Even when I'm like max life, max res, I'm like, oh, I'm fine. Lived through easy. I don't know if I'd call 30 life easy, but I guess technically you had 20 more life to give. Yeah. The worst is when you get hit down to like 30 life and then there's just like a little projectile from off screen that just like flies in and finishes you off like a quarter of a second later. What gear am I rocking? Not that good of stuff. Hoping to get a quick jar in here. Still need to make the spirit in my shield. So, Q-Hagen's, Death Mask, Spirit, Iratha's Gloves, Infernal Belt, 26 Fire Res. Ooh, Fire Enchant, Speak of the Devil. May spam Shank Eldritch for drops. Honestly, Eldritch spam isn't too bad of an idea. We can check out like Travancore maybe. And Eldritch. But I really need to just go get... Kano, do you have runes? Like a spare... Thol Ort. I don't even need the Ort. Just need the Thol rune. Oh, that's nice. Whoa! 18% MF. Alright, well we drop 8 res, but we do gain 18% magic find. And it's not like we need res, it's not hardcore. Oh wait. Yo! A 13 res jewel. Can you get the chromatic? Sure, I'll trade you for a Thulrin. And that's a deal. What a nice deal that is. I'm in Llama 2 password 1. What up, Steven? It's hardcore. I was joking.
Hello.
Gonna need to do the barbs. Okay. Let's go check out the tower, see how bad it is. So I have kind of an ugly spirit base. It's very expensive. 120 strength. But it's 43 all resist. So I feel like I gotta just do it. Just like commit, you know.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
Do it. But if I also want to get block, I'm going to have like no life whatsoever. So that's what I don't love about it, is that is a lot of stat points that we're committing. Yeah, it's just like without Torch, without Annie, without any of that stuff, you just have so little in terms of additional stat gain. So you're just committing so much in. Thanks for trade. Watch her drop full rune. No runes. Rip off. Okay. Well, it's time to do it. Greetings, Patrick. It does give 22 Vita back, so that is nice. It's just like I could put it in a worse base and save myself a lot, but I'd you know, the res obviously isn't there, so I think we just go for it. Tal, Thol, Ort, Am, 34 FCR. Ooh, so close. The question is, how much do I want for...
The order welcomes you.
Okay, let's max our skills. Blessed Hammer, Charge, Holy Shield, Vigor, max. Okay, so with Holy Shield, 12%, 30%. Okay, let's go up to like 50%. 1261, so we lose a couple hundred life to go up 50% block. Resistances are really nice. Our light res is even nicer. Oh, that's 3 strength. Oh, okay. Well, we can't trade that off. Just need fire res. Jeez. Really need like Alder's boots. I have a 2 to combat skills Ami and a 1 to pally skills Ami, but I just can't use those. Okay. But our damage went up about 800. Nightmare Arcane worth farming. And the nice thing is it did bring us up. Yeah, that's an easy kill. It did bring us up a breakpoint as well. Maybe even 2, actually. I think we were just below one other one. I just can't trust doing Trav with 41 fire res. I could just go shop a belt. Might be the best option. Or just find one. What happened to my tune from last night? This is it. There you go. 22 life with 9 fire res or 27 fire res. I think I'll just go 27 fire res. Can save these. Darksight also does have fire res and cannot be frozen. However, I would be sacking some of the other res. It's kind of interesting. I do lose 60 life though. But we could run... Nah. We also had that... Yeah. You got 25 fire res grand charm? Yeah, I mean, that's also... Just finding some charms would work. Yeah, we're 83 here. This definitely is stronger. Norm, TZ, Andy, TC 51 worth it to do if Nightmare's too hard. Yeah, you could. Oh, Jesus. Fire enchant plus curse, man. Okay, Trav is maybe a little bit too spicy still.
Greetings. Greetings.
Can hold off on that one for a second. Please don't throw for content. Bro, I almost KO'd. Whew. That's what they call it. Good morning. Who is they? Just like everybody that I've talked to. The common. Where we at so far? 83. Mostly gear farming. It might actually be worthwhile to still honestly just go do like Mephisto or Endariel. Mephisto is a little bit more like meh. His endurance is so miserable. But oh, it's TZ Andy right now. It doesn't really matter. I'm only 83, so whatever. Ouch. Could do Nightmare TZ Andy. Level 71. I mean, we would be able to blitz through Nightmare TZ Andy's pretty quickly. You don't need Spirit on a Smiter. Just go for those big diamonds super early on. $18 minutes left. Yeah, like I say, it's like, whatever. Nice. Key time, baby. Hello, Shuck. Okay. Let's... Cool. Don't have any waypoints. Kano can TP me to the waypoints. Yeah, he might just have them. I would accept some waypoints. I'm almost there. Nah, I still gotta go through the whole jail and stuff. Spirit unlocked, let's go. It's a nice boost. Oh, we already did the imbue quest. Huh. Don't know when somebody turned that in, but cool. When's the SSF Werebear to Uber's guide? To Uber's? God. Whenever people talk about things like Werebear to Ubers, I feel like half of their thought is generally like, haha, like going to Ubers is going to be awful. And you know, like the Ubers fight would be tough. But the real thing that all I think about when you say that is, oh my god, key farming with a Werebear. Oh, it's going to be miserable. Like, the Ubers part doesn't actually sound as bad. Get some crushing blow, get revives. But Jesus, key farming on a bear sounds horrible. Everybody's cold enchanted. Don't love that. Got a quality Jeeds. Nice. That is something. I do need some magic find. We have the little bit that we got from that Ami. But we're gonna need more. Try and Shaco an Enigma. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. I'm just trying to get quick Shaco an Enigma. And we should be set. SOJ have Norm Andy? What? Oh, TZ Andy. I was like... GG, my friend. GG. Why not farm Andy? She drops Andy. She actually doesn't drop Andy, which is kind of funny. Oh! Jesus! Source time, I guess. Ow! Bro, I was pressing my rejuves too. Oh, we KO'd. God, extra fast lightning enchanted might. That hurts. GG, Palamadin. You did your best. Go, Darcy, go. Whew. Bit too bold. I mean... Maybe. Oh, wait. She actually doesn't drop Andy, which is kind of funny. Oh! God. I mean, I knew there was a Might Aura, I just didn't expect the extra fast. Wow. Just insta-gibbed. Oh. Diablo 2 be like that sometimes. Alright. Nah, that's just a bug. The like 1 HP survival.
Good day.
Well, beware.
Man. Tough, tough, tough. Yeah, I mean, that's just a hard death. I'm not even, like, that mad about it. Like... Sometimes you open the door and an extra fast Midora just comes through that door. So, what you gonna do? So plan for the sorceress. Get someone who can teleport for me. -2 spirits though hurts. Yeah. Just, I did not expect the extra fast.
This place is trouble.
You know, sometimes you just go in and you're thinking, thanks, friends. You're thinking like, oh, I'll just go in there and, you know, I'll check around and we'll be fine. But then they just, you open the door and they're on you. Like literally as soon as I came through that door. Just right on top. Maybe I was playing too aggressive or something. Felt safer than I should have. Happens, what you gonna do? Played too loose. Once you get a little gear, sometimes you feel too good, you know. I mean, there was no chance of save quitting on that. Or backing away. I pressed the full rejuve, but I basically got one shot. If I could have somehow got the juvie off a 1/10 of a second faster, we could have had a chance maybe of refilling to top and then being able to like not get immediately popped down. But yeah, the curse, being cursed, the problem is you're always cursed in hell. I needed to be slower going through the door. Because I knew Midora was there, so I should have thought, oh yeah, there could be an extra fast there as well.
This cave has been purged of evil.
All good. Plus it's online, so you have a little extra delay. So that makes it harder.
Moo.
I always panic in those scenarios and just spam my keyboard then die.
It's locked.
Yeah, we were close to getting the rejuve off. I mean, it was really close. Thanks, man. Not a big deal. Oh, you know what else? Oh, you know what the real kicker was? It was terrorized, so everything was also cold enchanted. I didn't want to really do Terror Zone. Better to happen there. Yeah, that's the thing, is I didn't lose a lot. Like, I lost 2 spirits. We lost 2 spirits, a Tal's Helm, a Q Hagen's. Like, meh. Nothing that we can't get back in a few hours. And a level 83 Paladin, which is like, yeah, fine, but... I didn't have a Shaco, I didn't have a Viper Magi, I didn't have an Enigma or a Hodo or anything, CTAs. Do I have anything in my shared? I moved a couple things. The good news is I did keep all the runes and stuff, so I still have the rune. So that is nice. We still have Lum. So that rune is worth more than my entire character was. That's also why we're like, okay. Can buy us a Viper? Not right now. Viper's probably worth more than the rune. New season dropped yesterday. Last night. Yeah, the big thing is going to be trying to make sure we can survive for any, like, hell, Mephi, Andy farm. So that'll be the biggest thing we gotta look out for. For Wizzy, I'd rather have the rune. Mostly just because Spirit exists, so it's like... eh. Yeah, I actually agree. I'll probably run a single point into Energy Shield. It's actually a really nice 1-point wonder for just like a little extra survivability. It doesn't get used often like that, but yeah, you're right. You just continue playing full life, but you just put a single point there and... your character tanks up a decent amount, actually. Are Warlocks and Assassins still super OP? I mean, they're good, yeah. But Assassin's Mosaic is gone from ladder, so... Paladin went to go visit his dog in doggy heaven. Yeah, Mosaic has been removed from ladder temporarily while they fix it up. Hey, the guy's still alive? Yeah, we still got half the team alive. Don't I have CR pieces and stuff? Sure, I'll take whatever. Toss me some trash. I'm in Llama 2, password 1. So, if you got any trash you're not using. I don't have a TP, so I gotta find the waypoint here. Unless you have Black Marsh waypoint, you can show me where to go. There we are. I swear to God, Kano, if this is a 3 open socket broadsword. Let's see. I don't have an Ethrune. What do I have here? Rattle Cage, Graven Spine. That's not bad. Couple randos. Can you join and we level together? Sure. I'll say I'm not going to like slow down and really wait. Oh, I just found a FCR piece. I'm just gonna be pushing at my speed, but if you want to come in, oh, another FCR, jeez, that's fine. If you want to come in, you are more than welcome. What is this 1 rune at a time? Ooh, I like that. Neff tier.
Not in town.
Oh, that works too. Okay. Neff. Let's make sure we put everything in our shared stash. Oh, we did. Okay, good. Talith. Perfect. GG. FCR mantled instead of fast run walk. Kind of sad. Ooh. Keep that guy. Death mask, such high strength. Okay. Level 6. That'll do. Yeah, that's a fun one, Big Lun. Bane's Authority. Wow. GG. Yeah, I'll take it. GG. Thank you, Bullmech. You know, I think I might have lost my +1 curses, 12 faster hit recovery, GC. Dude, what is hitting me still? Those charged bolts are so far away. online, man. No, Seinfeld. He came in and just died. Seinfeld, no. Oh, that was sad. I'm sorry if I had any piece of that. Lightning enchanted, man. Come on in, Jerry. I don't know what level he was. Or just go level in blood more. Yeah, it's hardcore. Okay, I do like battle orders. Ain't gonna be mad about that. Night Aura. Hey, Blood Guy, there's no bind demons, not intentional, but 3 tainted. Yeah, I like the 3 tainted because there's so much damage on every tainted in it. There's kind of a couple ways you can run it. You could run like a bound demon and 2 defilers. If you don't want to go for the fire damage and you want to play more of the summon, you could go for the 3 tainteds. Go for 2 tainteds and then a, you know, bound demon if you really want. Card level 13. Let's go there.
Greetings.
Alright, how do I want to build this? I probably just want to go right into Nova. So I'll go like static and then Nova for my next 2 skills, I guess. Thanks, Jerry. Sorry about Seinfeld. Yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah, we have shared runes and gems. That's, I mean, again, that's the really nice thing is we have a lot of goodies. We still have our rune and our Lum rune.
The monastery.
So smoke potential. later on. Best character hit 99. I mean, Warlock definitely feels like it could be up there. Paladin, Warlock. Barb is okay, though a little slow, but very safe. Assassin's also pretty decent. Maybe I should have been speccing more static, so I could have just gone right into static Nova. Kind of playing to respec, and then I'm like, I don't know if I want to burn the respec.
Move.
What up, K. Drew? Thank you so much for the Prime sub.
I am overburdened.
Is Bolock still good? Yeah, not bad. A lot of people seem to really still enjoy it. Actually, this is interesting. So let's go here. Whoa. Oh, that was that. Okay, that's fine. We should make Detour native on Mac.
Magic here. It's long gone now.
Yeah, nothing is really native to Mac, huh? Always gotta mess around and do something else with it. Do I play D2 in my dreams? Yeah, probably about once a week. Do you think it's better with shared stash now or prior where you had a hardcore tune and you carried everything and it was gone if you died? I mean, the thing is you could just mule everything before if you really wanted, right? So it just kind of is like a little bit of a time saver, which I think is kind of nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, it's right there for sure. Yeah. So, you know, that's really the big thing that they did was just make things a little bit, oopsies, a little bit easier in that regard, just to save you some time of that stuff. Right, minion? It honestly, a little bit, when I think back to like playing Diablo 2 growing up and stuff, some of the worst times were all of those moments of trying to mule but not having a friend online, hoping the game stayed up, getting the like game, you know, servers down, losing all the stuff in it, trying to mule in a public game, someone going and stealing the stuff, trying to, you know, like, there was just so many disasters with all of that stuff, and it was really frustrating. So
This place chills me to the bone.
So I think all of these things not really being a problem now is actually really nice. the game being full when you try to go back in. My God. They've fixed all of that stuff up. So those are massive wins that I think people don't appreciate enough, right? Some people like to try and throw hate at the Warlock and stuff, and I'm like, and Resurrected, I'm like, guys, they fixed a lot of these small issues that were awful. So Layman rank 1. Oh, we were doing that for like the race. I wasn't pushing for 99. Not this season. Next season, possibly. We'll do a 99 rush. I have some ideas around how I want to push and stuff. Corner of Bloodmore and behind the palace in Act 2. Yep. Honestly, a lot of times you could just do like a weird spot in Act 1, like the town. Just go to where nobody went. But if somebody saw you move towards there at all, then you were screwed. Because then they'd go check it out.
It's locked.
Just like away from the vendors down in like the bottom. Need a team committed to go for 99? Yeah, exactly. I would like have... I would talk with thanks, Bunny. Talk with the team, get stuff prepped for it. Yeah, I agree. The vines are really sad. They could use some love. Yeah, I've done a kill every creature run before. Took a few hours. But that was from, like, starting, you know, naked and running through. If you have a fully spec'd, you know, sorceress or something running around, you can do that pretty quickly.
The evil queen has fallen.
Darn, nothing. What level are we? 13. Okay, so we can go 5 more here. Put on that belt. Not that for a bit. 20 FCR I'll just hold on to for now. Nothing for the Tal at the moment.
Where can I take you?
Good enough. Gotta stomp all the bugs. That's right, Bruno. Losing 10 FCR. Well, the difference between 20 and 30 is nothing. There's no breakpoint there, so it actually doesn't do anything for me. Bum, bum. Thanks, Torin. Thanks, Heisenberg. Are there any Overwatch players in chat? I'm going to be playing in an Overwatch tournament next week, and I haven't really played it before. I've played maybe one game or something. What is the easiest, best thing to do? Reinhardt or Winston? Okay. 20, then 37 will be your... My tank, DPS, or support. No clue. What would be the best thing to play? Probably like a tank or support. I imagine the best players you want on your DPS, right? So we should probably put the good players there. And I should just go around like healing. But it can be hard to like effectively play support. So maybe tanking is best. I don't know. Play Moira. If I want tank, play Rain/Winston. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Winston votes here. Now, as someone who hasn't really played much of it at all, is tank too difficult? Tank seems like something you really got to have a good knowledge of. When do I step in? When do I step out? How much life am I, you know, will this character deal enough to kill me? So, okay, probably just get on support. Get it, Torin. I don't know the skill levels of everyone. I think there's a range. There's like captains who used to play, and then I don't know the skill of everyone else. You know. Tank has the biggest impact. Okay. Try to isolate. If you're playing tank, try to isolate for your team. How do you isolate somebody as a tank, though? Don't you just... I guess unless you have some, like, pulling skill, like you can grab them and drag them or something. That would work. Roadhog equals Pudge. I mean, I do like Pudge. The game is kind of hard. It's all about knowing counters and matchups. Well, that's not good. Okay. So, it sounds like support is probably the best. Because no matter the matchups and stuff, support never wants to go in on anybody and always just wants to stay alive and heal. Is there anything special that I would do as a healer? Like if I'm like, did you say play Mercy? Moira. Is there anything special, or do I just like hold one button on my players? With support, if you're losing, there's not much you can do.
Not enough mana.
Did I see the burr in there? I missed it. Doesn't Lucio just auto AoE heal? Okay, and if I wanted to play the DPS, let's say they tell me to play DPS. What character should I pick? Reaper, Soldier?
Not enough mana.
Soldier, Soldier. Centrally trying to remember each individual hero. Play as smart as a very beginner. Okay. Soldier has aim assist. I like that. Okay, so my lineup is Soldier, Winston, and Moira, I think. As the 3 separates I could play.
I need mana. I need mana.
I'll try those 3 out. See what I like. Don't do Winston. Rain is easier. Okay, maybe Rain then.
Not enough mana.
Don't say Rain, say Ryan just for the sake of your team. Okay. Do I think we'll get a new full add-on for D2R? Oh boy. That's such a hard one. I mean, for now you can just make a Malice Diablo and then that's pretty much it. Sure.
Welcome to my shop.
Can we watch this somewhere? The Overwatch tournament? You'll donate $3 for every kill I do. What if I'm playing support? I'm not gonna get kills. Yeah, it'll be the 26th. The 26th will be the Overwatch tournament. I might practice a day or two before just to like practice better for my wallet. Touché. How are you getting invited to these tournaments? Get me in there. What's your league? What rank are you? Previously Grandmaster. Yeah, you're way too good for it. I don't think they're allowing Grandmasters. I think it's like gold is the highest. Minus the captains who are good, I think. Dude, you were a Grandmaster in Overwatch? What? When did you have time to play Overwatch? It's insane, bruh. So you like actually could teach me how to play. I thought you were like a gold league player or something, maybe a platinum. It's not the same game though from a couple years ago. Right now you're hovering platinum. What? You dropped from Grandmaster to Platinum? How does that even make sense? Okay, that I don't understand. Yeesh, I thought you were supposed to be good.
Strong magic within this place.
Players are better than before. Oh, okay. So Kano was a Grandmaster when nobody played the game, and now that people play the game, he's a Platinum. Okay. How has the game changed over the years? Just like Llama when he had world records. Wow! Either way, this tournament is gold level maximum, it looks like. So at least we don't have super pros that we're playing against. Now, gold level is still
Primitive beings could cause
way better than I am. Many more characters. It's 5v5 now instead of 6v6. Interesting. Am I playing Overwatch? I'm in a tournament. But I think I've played one time. Okay, new question, and maybe this is a dumb question. Is Overwatch 2 the same as Overwatch 1? Yes. They dropped to the 2. Okay. So they released Overwatch 2 as a separate game, and then they just deleted Overwatch 1 and put 2 on top of 1. It just overwrote straight up. The 2 is supposed to have a story mode. They just overwrote the game? They just removed Overwatch 1 completely? What? Okay, well, hold on. But So you didn't have to buy Overwatch 2 then, right? They just released Overwatch 2 and it just went on top of Overwatch 1. They took away features that you bought before with Overwatch 1. What?
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
I'm so confused. What?
Impossible.
They paywalled stuff? What?
Impossible.
There's paywalls in the game?
Impossible.
Thanks, Mox.
I can't. I need mana. I can't.
No more paywalls. They got rid of them. Because everybody got mad. Okay. What? Someone needs a cube still? What was the point? I don't understand what the point of it was. What did they say the point was? Let's get that attack rating. Money, but there's no money there. Story mode was the point. But why like change the entire game but then just overwrite the original game? Okay, I'm just gonna have Warren explain it to me.
Impossible.
Hello.
Hello.
How long do you want this to be?
Just give me like a 5-minute summary.
So basically, they abandoned Overwatch 1 for a while to work on Overwatch 2. They promised a story PvE campaign kind of thing,
Okay.
and then it kept getting delayed, kept getting postponed, and then at some point they said, "Well, we'll release the PvP part of the second game right now and do the PvE later." So, and everyone was like, "Okay, that's not ideal, but whatever."
Yeah.
And at the same time, they swapped the model from being a paid game to it now being a free-to-play game with a whole bunch of microtransactions.
Oh my
And
god.
originally, they were paywalling characters to play. I think that was the big thing that
Yeah.
people were upset about. And then so they released Overwatch 2. Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 could play together. Because Overwatch 2 was just the exact same thing as Overwatch 1.
Wait.
They were just on a new graphical engine, basically.
Okay, so they were doing we're doing a graphics update, so that's the thing, right?
They did improve the graphics rendering engine quite a bit. But then they decided, hey, we're just not gonna do the PvE game mode. We know that that's what the whole thing of Overwatch 2 is for. That's what you all were excited for, but we're just not gonna do that. So they canceled that, and then they shut down Overwatch 1.
And then they shut down. Oh, Overwatch 1 they shut down.
Yeah. So then we just had Overwatch 2 for a bit. They started adding a whole bunch of battle passes. You had to buy characters to play them.
This is wild. What?
It's gotten in terms of their monetization practice, it's gotten a little bit better. Obviously, it's still really awful and greedy initially because they forcibly took away a product people paid for and then gave them something else that they did not pay for.
Yeah, it feels like a lawsuit waiting to happen. Right?
Well, that's a big speculation of why they made a new game instead of just upgrading the original game.
Oh, because they're like, well, it's technically a new game, so. But then they got rid of the old. Oh, yeah, that's dirty. I guess technically you don't own anything, right?
You know. That's the great thing about not owning any of our games these days. They can just take away the game whenever they like.
Wow.
It's like, imagine if Diablo 2, got its remaster, but it was free. Except they added a whole bunch of microtransactions into it, and you had to pay for each act that they kept adding, and you had to pay for every stash tab, and you had to pay for every single little transmog, and you had to pay for every little high rune. And
Bro,
then
honestly, this is what I thought would happen.
They shut down the original game, and you were no longer allowed to play D2LOD. That's basically what happened.
Thank God I have the CD keys and CDs, suckers.
Moo.
You can shut down your servers, but you can't shut down my install. Thanks, Squeak.
Yeah. So
Wow.
Blizzard has not improved as a company whatsoever.
Dang,
They're
that's
still as awful
harsh,
as they've
man.
ever been.
Bro, tell me how you really feel.
I can't use bad words on your stream. Otherwise, I would.
Well, don't use bad words.
I wouldn't be able to probably convey how I truly feel if I can't use bad words.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just tell you how I mostly feel.
Okay.
Garbage company.
Dang. Are you gonna go to BlizzCon?
No.
Aw, thought I was gonna hang out with you there.
You think I have the money for that?
I
You
pay
know
you.
how much money I have.
I know exactly how much money you have. I pay you all of your money. Well, maybe you'll get
Would have otherwise no interest in going.
an extra George Washington in your stocking this Christmas.
Wow. Was that a whole $1?
Whatever, man. Just enjoy it. It's a bonus. Llama doesn't pay his employees enough to do fun events. I can't pay him enough to do fun events. Here's the problem with Warren. If you pay Warren too much money, he stops working until he has no money again.
Yeah.
Impossible.
My only motivation to being productive whatsoever
Is survival.
The risk of being thrown out of my apartment. There's nothing else that does it for me.
I literally gave Warren more money before, and he worked less so that he had the same amount of money, just less work.
Yeah, I voluntarily took a pay cut so that I would work more.
He had no motivation without the threat of being evicted. Man, this younger generation's cooked, dude.
And no, that's how I've always been though. I was the same way in college.
Jesus. Wait. But you don't... I guess if you don't go to class, you get expelled, so you went to class just for that?
No, my school, my department didn't care. Normally they do care, but, I have my ways.
Uh-huh.
Normally they would fail you from the classes for not attending, but
Right. But
they
you're like, look, if I take the test and pass it, then leave me be.
were lenient with me because I did all the tutoring for computer science,
Oh, nice.
and
Yeah,
so
you
they
do
were
the
like,
TA stuff.
okay, I'll just send all the people to you instead of them having students email me at 3 a.m. asking what abstraction is. They can just
What's an
go to
array?
you instead.
Yeah. That works.
So I didn't have to go to class, and
Jesus.
I got significantly more tutoring hours than everyone else because I was the most popular by far, by a
Wow.
huge landslide.
Oh, it's just all the girls trying to flirt with you.
If only. It was mainly just a bunch of dudes who didn't know how to code.
Just all the dudes trying to flirt with you.
If only. That would have been preferable to what actually happened.
Oh my god.
It's embarrassing seeing seniors that are about to graduate not understand the very basic object
Bro, that's
principles.
true.
Now, of course,
Okay.
I don't know what kind of percentage of the students were like that because I only ever
You got the
know,
tutor one,
there's a-
so yeah,
there's an observation bias to it.
100%.
I only ever see the ones that need help, but there were a lot of them,
That was me with, honestly,
and that
with
was before AI.
English. Yeah, before they
AI
even
hadn't
got
existed
worse.
yet.
That's how I feel with when I went to college, and I would like either tutor or not even tutor, but literally just like be talking to people, or you know, you have to do like peer reviews of essays or whatever things. And when you'd be like reading through their essay, and you're like, "I'm sorry, did a 7-year-old write this?" What? You're a senior in college. What is this? There's some rough.
Yeah.
Some
Of
rough,
course, I
education.
always went to, I went to a public university, in Arkansas, so it was both cheap and, not exactly well known.
Don't worry. I went to a
quality
private
education.
university that had pretty decent, like, average ACTs and SATs and whatever. It didn't matter, man. People didn't know anything.
But yeah, the bar for what's qualified as a good education these days, like even
with
before
AI, oh
COVID
God.
and AI started, was already so low. It's probably in hell now.
Oh, it's so bad now. I'm sure there's some teachers in chat
I
who
wish
can
your
chime
kids
in.
luck in getting a good education.
Dude, good education is just gonna come from home. That's it, man. We're just gonna. I mean, and maybe from school. Like, I feel like there is possibility. I don't think the issue is the teachers. I feel like it's parents failing the children, and the education system overall doing the whole No Child Left Behind, pushing all the kids through. Like, I feel like the teacher quality is still probably around what it was before. But they do. I mean, maybe it's a little bit worse, but it just like
For good teachers, yeah, but so many teachers have left the workforce because of just how unsustainable the practice is these days. They don't get paid enough.
Yeah. I just feel like there's no resources for teachers, and they're just like screwed. Every time that there's a start, there's like, hey, we're gonna, like I don't know, they just can't do anything, man. They start the school year and they have to like beg for school supplies to get started, and then they have to pass everybody. You get in trouble if you fail a kid for not turning in an assignment. Like, it's wild.
Hey, did you see that news story somewhat recently? Some school district somewhere. AI generated this whole info thing.
Oh, and that was in
starts off the
Arkansas,
school
right?
year.
Or was it Mississippi, Missouri? Some
know.
low education state.
Yeah, but I don't remember where it was. But yeah, the kids were coming home with completely incorrect facts and things that didn't make sense whatsoever.
You know, the state
And
Tanuga.
They had to pay for it. The parents had to pay for it.
$10, right?
And the entire thing was AI generated.
Oh, it was so bad too. I mean, I understand that one. Not saying it's okay, and not saying I condone it in any way. I understand it because I actually know, like, people doing that too, that are like just using AI to make entire course structures, and then you don't have to do anything. Dude, AI has cooked everyone, man. We're so screwed.
Yeah. The one good thing is it seems most of the country is pretty well united on the data center stuff.
Yeah, but
It seems to be a pretty good majority on people being against it. Now, of course, will that mean anything? Probably not.
probably not. And I mean, how many people use AI still in their like ways like that, like teachers using it and everything? Everywhere I go, there's always some AI
It's
slop
getting more and more common.
pictures and curriculums and everything that is worrisome. Heck, my daughter's preschool had some AI slop garbage pictures up, and I was like, this better not be leaking into their like study stuff at all. I mean, they don't really study, they're 3 years old, but you know, the basic things.
Impossible.
Awful.
Impossible.
Yeah, right. Like, teachers use AI to create assignments and curriculums. Students use AI to do that, and then teachers use AI to grade it. Nobody learns a dang thing.
And then the AI learns from the AI generated stuff in the past.
Right, right. We're so cooked. Your contractors are doing heavy AI use now. Oh gosh. We're so cooked, Warren. We need
They
Llama
could have
RPG
just
to
left
save
it at the
everybody.
state that it was at before COVID came around. Before, you know, the Gen I LLM stuff started popping off. Because
Yeah.
AI already existed then, and it was
Sure.
being used for really good and practical scenarios.
Yeah.
It's just once Gen AI
Yeah.
and LLMs took over, that's when it just all went downhill.
It's gotten so dumb. Oh no. Yeah, I like that enough. Save us. Llama RPG, save us from this.
Because like a Copilot back in the day, back
Yeah.
before LLMs and anything were a thing, that already existed as an AI tool, but it was only code completion. You couldn't just type into it and say like, "Hey, generate this."
Yeah.
It was just, you know, it just would help you fill out the line you're currently
Finish
typing.
the
And I use
line.
that a lot.
And
'Cause
that
it
was actually
so
good.
nice.
Yeah. I'll completely give it.
Because it was stuff that I was already gonna write.
Right. I 1000% agree with that. I used to use code completion a decent amount, and like you said, it was really nice because you just like start your line and you know exactly what you're gonna type, and it's just like, hey, here's just like the finishing of the line that you were gonna type, or here's some options, you know, whatever. And code completion was super nice for coding. But it doesn't write logic, and that's the beauty of it. It just does a completion. Spell checks loops, yeah, essentially. How much AI does Warren use designing Llama RPG? None.
I wouldn't be against using code completion AI, but I use the Godot editor for everything, and they don't have that kind of stuff built in. So
They don't have code completion, really?
No,
Oh, that's
because
interesting.
that's predominantly AI.
Yeah, sure, but like, it's like one of the,
I'm sure there's an extension for it, but
yeah. You know what?
that also
Nowadays,
means
though,
that-
then we have to say AI was used.
Steam had that originally, but if it's only used for code, you don't have to include it.
Oh, okay,
But if it's used for anything else that's not code, then you do have to include it.
gotcha. Pally had a hard time. Go ahead.
Yeah, Llama was greedy. Half health. Amp curse. Walk straight into a might pack.
Yeah, it wasn't the best death. Pally's hanging out with his friends. It's kind of funny. I actually would say I care less about dying here than I do about dying on my single player account with characters. I'm like way more protective of those. Probably because here you get to like, you can like trade or have someone rush you up or whatever, so it's not as big of a deal, especially if you don't have a lot of gear. Like I didn't have that much. I'm like, yeah, it was whatever. I already got rune words. Sorry, Bruno.
Impossible. Impossible.
Also, no, I want my rune words. Do I have a physical Amazon Sphere playthrough? I should. Type in Mr. Llama SC Spear guided playthrough. I think you should see one. Okay, we're at 45 FCR. Okay, so we can't take anything off. It's not bad though. Yeah, I did a fens on at some point, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they're gonna shift that Seda. I think it's fine as is too. Kind of gives you the option of higher player count keys, lower player count runes.
Impossible.
So with that with the MVS stuff that we've been planning,
Yeah.
I got the basic like, you know, setup
Impossible.
figure out how it all works
Yeah.
the other day. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna take me a while to get through it all, since
Yeah.
I'm only gonna work on my free time, and I usually don't like coding in my free time.
I figured you're someone who does code in their free time.
I used to,
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't know. Like in university, you know, when I get home from, you know, the rare class I had to go to or tutoring, all I wanted to do was code. That
Yeah.
like I was like frothing at the mouth, wanting to go home to my computer and start coding.
Yeah.
But now, when it's my actual job,
Yeah, you're like,
I don't
this is
want it
my
anymore.
job.
yeah.
That's fair. I get it. Moo Girl ask me sometimes similarly with like streaming and stuff. It'll be like after, you know, I'll just have streamed all day, and then she'll be like, "Hey, do you want to like hang up here and stream with me?" And I'm like, "No." She's like, "Oh, you're no fun. You don't want to stream with me." I'm like, "It's my job. I don't want to do my job more."
Mhm. And like I have so many ideas that I want to work on, but I have no motivation to do so.
Yeah. Well, I can pay you even less.
That's just but that wouldn't change anything for all the ideas I have.
And pay you to work some of your free time things.
Not enough mana.
No, they wouldn't change anything.
Okay. I'm just trying to find ways to help.
I need mana.
You could convince me to paying me for MVS dev work, since it will end up profiting you.
True.
But, you know, I also don't care.
Yeah, I can't make you care. I'm gonna just work less on Llama RPG.
Yeah.
And we need to
And
get
I'm,
Llama
I'm
RPG
more
cooking.
I'm more than happy to take like a year or two or however long it takes
Yeah.
to, you know, slowly get through it. I don't think it'll take that long. I'm sure
Yeah.
we can have like a small version and slowly work our way up and make it
Yeah. I figured
more interesting.
literally just have it be like a basic starter, right? Like we can just
Yeah,
get the
you don't want
basic
to come out the
site.
gate swinging because
Yeah.
then you don't have anything new to
Yeah.
capitalize on.
No, I think it'd be great to just have like 5 options or something to start. Just like make Llama teleport randomly somewhere. Well, that might
I
be too
have
good.
so many good ideas.
You
I
know,
don't want to. I don't
Increase
want to
monster
spoil them.
speed, double monster
But
speed,
I
Llama
have
slows
so
down.
like the ideas I've not even told you in any capacity of what's possible.
Oh God.
You are not gonna have fun. Obviously, we're gonna have to talk about it eventually, so that you know how to like balance and
Yeah.
the pricing for it and whatnot.
Yeah.
But there is gonna be so much that people are gonna be able to do.
So there is one
In terms of the
thing.
ideas.
There is one thing that I saw, which is you can change the class. Now,
Yep.
currently, if you change the class, it just drops you back to players 1, though. And there's the whole
Yeah.
idea of no skills or stat, nothing is like spec'd. I guess you could do it where it keeps the stats the same and just specs those over. The skill tree is a little more difficult.
The only thing, at least for right now, I do talk to Dementio occasionally.
Yeah.
Just seeing what he's willing to implement. I try to give him all the softballs because I don't want to,
Yeah.
take up all of his dev time with,
Right.
stuff that I want. But in terms of, because I have thought about that, and that is a possibility. I think the only thing though with that is that it would just be a respec at the same time.
Just a straight respec.
So
Yeah.
so I'd have to keep track of what your character level is at the time, and then give you the stat and skill points
Yeah.
and character level back after the class change.
Yeah. But that's so brutal if you changed my class and made me lose all my vitality as in the middle of a fight. Like, that
Yeah,
seems...
but you do know that there's a command that will just make you kill yourself immediately, right?
Yeah. I guess we've had that one in MVS before as well. Just die.
Yeah, but this one this one actually says that you killed yourself.
Oh my God.
You just instantly fall over. There's no like
I need mana.
there's
need
no
to
special
go,
thing
yeah.
that happens. You're
Yeah.
just instantly on the floor.
God, there's so much awfulness that's...
It's
able to
probably going to
happen.
be the case that to avoid causing a lot of problems, there is a plugin available already.
Oh my God.
Wow,
Jesus.
you got shotgunned. I charged bullet, really, did ya?
What? Dude, the rejuves are so slow online. I pressed rejuve before he like went for the shotgun on me.
Yeah, you're too used to the zero latency and offline.
I seriously am. I mean, I pushed rejuve well before he did that. Good Lord. Ugh. All right. R.I.P. I'm not as protective of my online characters, but sheesh, I did not think I was gonna get. I mean, the shotgun, the Mephisto shotgun is nasty for sure. But yeah, I mean, I definitely rejuved well before that happened.
Would you? So there's a plugin that makes it to where you don't lose your body when you die. You don't drop a corpse anywhere.
Yeah.
Depending on what goes into MVS, that will probably be enabled, because otherwise it's going to cause way too many problems with item management.
Okay.
But how do you feel about people being able to play entire NPC speeches just randomly?
Sure.
I can imagine people spamming the Alcor introduction.
Oh god. Alright, I'll actually try on this character to not let her die. I really was very loose on the last character.
Yep, they could just spam the Isval one as well.
Charge bits per word. There you go. Yeah, it could be like the video.
Oh,
ones.
there is also one where I can force you to watch a cinematic.
We'll go fire this time. Oh
Just
god.
just in the middle of gameplay, the
just
cinematic just pops up out
cuts
of
a
nowhere.
cinematic in.
Yep. Now,
Okay,
of
that's
course,
kinda
you
funny.
can skip it, so that is a thing that, you know.
Well, I would just have to
be
not,
part of it.
allow skip, right? Like,
Okay, well, I mean, it's just up to you.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can either have a.
It's
you could either-
my character
it'd be cheaper
behind
and you could
is
skip
safe,
it.
right? Like, if you do that.
No.
What?
No.
No, you'd have to make it
does not-
pause the
it does-
game.
It does not pause the game.
It would have to pause the game, otherwise that's just kill Llama.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying that the skipping should probably be part of it.
Well, no, because then it's like, you want to get the whole cinematic in, I imagine. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's just like a different way of. Because it just goes straight black screen for a little bit, so it's always a little confusing at first.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I mean, it depends. We could try things out.
Skip cinematic. Hi, Jerry. Hey, 14. Nice. Time is my flight.
This place is
Well, first off, I'm not telling you that. That's how you get doxxed and people calling in bomb threats and stuff for your plane. Never give your flight information to chat.
And how do you feel about people just being able to spawn declone on top of you,
Diablo clone?
or just any monster really?
Any monster sounds better. Declone is maybe a bit much.
Well, I could probably set it up where they can just choose the exact monster that they want. So
Okay.
it could be
Set
declone.
prices on different ones.
de-reveal.
Yeah, okay. I mean, look, if you're going to spawn
Wolf
declone,
on
it's
you
going to
around for a
cost a
while?
lot more than spawning, like, an unholy dead on me or something, Unholy corpse. Or Hephaesto or whatever. Like, those are still good ones, but declone is obviously just... I guess I can run away from declone easier. Though if it's, like, in Baal Throne Room. It's just a save quit, so it just has to be priced at save quit for those.
I'm hoping this one doesn't result in any crazy bugs. It was the first thing that I actually like experimented with just to see how it worked. And it seems like it actually works better than you would expect. But I can make it to where you are forced to teleport to any level in the game, even if you haven't unlocked the act yet.
See, that's probably bad though, because then it like gives me a lot of forward progress, right?
This cave has been purged of evil.
I don't know. It could be. But what I do know is if you do, let's say someone throws you into Herogath, for example.
Mm-hmm.
if you go to the waypoint and go back to Act 1, you can't go back to Act 5 again.
Right. But if they put me at like Ancient's Way, then I just can get the Ancient's Way, and then when I get to Act 5, now I just have Ancient's Way.
Yeah, if you're... Maybe. Yeah, it's a possibility, so it depends on how crazy...
Oh, Jerry, you take my experience by being out here. Let's go separate spots.
Yeah, and we can always remove some zones. But the most fun thing about it is I could just TP you straight to the Yuba Ancients.
Oh God.
Because there's no portal to get back out, and you can't TP in there.
So just another save quit. It's just save quit. All we're
Yeah,
seeing
basically.
is save quit over and over again. Yeah, you can.
It's
you
the
can
same
come
thing
here,
with
cluster.
any of the Yuba areas.
Every Uber area, every whatever, it's all the same thing. It's all just save quit in whatever creative way you want it to be. Come through my
What cow
TP
level?
cluster.
Oh, I guess you could TP in the cat level though.
You can TP from cows though.
Unless I disabled it.
Oh my God.
It is possible to dynamically reload the data files without restarting the game, but you can only do it from the main menu. So
Okay.
we could try to have stuff that requires a new game to happen, but you know, in terms of it being just easier on you and it making sense, it'll probably have to be like time-based stuff that doesn't take effect until you join a new game again. So
I
that
thought he said
when
that
you
you
look-
could dynamically do it from within the game.
Yeah, you can. You don't have to restart the game, but you can't do it while you're inside of the game.
Really? Okay, I thought it was okay within
No,
a side
because
game.
it does all the game's logic and graphics and stuff and text
Okay.
from those files. So if you were to reload it, you'd basically be reloading the entire game.
Gotcha. Careful, cluster. Ooh, Arctic.
But yeah, I was thinking with the warping you to an area, it would be more fun to build areas. Like custom ones. That you
Yeah.
have to complete a certain objective
Oh,
to
that'd
get
be
out of.
really cool, actually. I like that a
Now,
lot.
unfortunately, no one's made a map editor yet. But you can still make dungeon levels of a certain
Okay.
size. But I don't know how much you can do inside of them without a map editor.
Yeah. Dude, this could get
There
wild.
was someone working on a map editor, and it was pretty far along, but then they've fallen off the face of the earth for the past while.
Dang.
So we don't know what the progress is on that.
Probably not great, I assume. Oh, should I throw
Apparently,
it
some
Sweetie?
Korean modder who's busy for the next foreseeable future with job stuff or something like that, was en route to figuring out the whole texture thing with DTR.
Yeah.
If you don't know, the one big hurdle with DTR modding is people haven't been able to figure out how to get textures to stick to models. So any new models you add to the game are just white. You know, you can't actually give them textures.
Huh.
But a Korean modder has seemed to have mostly figured it out.
Okay.
But he hasn't been able to work on it in a while.
Dang.
So if the map editor guy comes back and the Korean modder guy comes back, we can
we could
actually
be cooking.
start seeing some really cool mods for D2R.
Nice.
Because it is a lot easier to make models and stuff in 3D
Yeah.
with all the, tools these days. they could just convert models from other games and just throw them straight into DTR.
Okay, that'd be cool. I think we have 4
Obviously,
left.
it's not as easy as I'm making it sound. But
Yeah. Yeah.
It does
Sure
become a
that's
possibility.
complex. That's good to know. See, I think we got like four OG characters left, something like that. How's your side of Llama RPG coming along?
Oh, pretty good. I'm working on finishing out the remaining like little details of the group combat party stuff with wagers and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I'm like the core of it is done. Just getting like like the displays in and making like the information available for people to actually know what's going on.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
So, but as far as I can tell, I need to double check and make sure that all like I don't think I've actually implemented people dying if they lose in PvP combat. If they wager their own death, I think it's just I just ignore that right now.
Uh-huh.
But other than that, I'm pretty sure it's all done in terms
Sweet.
of like the actual functional logic.
Cool.
Just getting the little like pop-up menu done for group combats for people to like indicate if they want to join in or not,
Yeah.
and if the people are ready or if they're too far away, blah blah blah.
Yeah. All the logic. Good. Good. I've got pretty much all of the acts inside and outside's done for the 6 acts we have, whatever. Act 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 10. And then I started doing the dungeon for Act 4. I've got Act 1 dungeon done. And Act 2 dungeon, I have the outline, but I need to do a little bit more building on it.
And do remember that it's not implemented right now, but eventually we will have a random dungeon generator.
Wait, we have a random dungeon generator?
No, I'm saying we will in the future.
Oh, okay.
Because that's a feature that you've wanted.
Yeah. Cool.
So just like a reminder, like, hey, we're gonna have that. You don't have to build every single dungeon map manually. Of course, you'll still have to make tile sets and stuff. It'll kind of function similarly to how DTR does it.
Uh-huh.
Just D2 in general. But you won't have to like design the whole map out specifically. But of course, you can't design that right now because I'd have to design the data for it first.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll start getting into the remaining bigger, data, larger features that are still left.
Yeah.
After we have our next alpha.
Yeah. That can be that. I feel like that's a later piece for sure. We'll just get the.
Yeah.
Again, aiming for the base game, 100% base game. Kind of in, and then we can do the like procedural dungeons after that, and whatever else. Oh boy, where's this waypoint? It's annoying. Yeah, I think this will be. Once I get those final tile sets over and build out the final worlds and dungeons, just hopefully a few more weeks of building all that. Then, okay, the waypoint was right above it. Wow, that's funny. then we'll be really set. We just have to like link all of the, you know, waypoints and everything together.
Yeah.
And
There's still a bit of work to do with the mini games. You know, obviously you can play them, but you know, you can't. There's no, outside of typing the command that I put in for testing, there's no way to like naturally encounter the mini games yet.
Okay.
And there's no rewards for them yet either.
okay.
This place holds many secrets.
So at least alchemy works. I was actually able to play through it,
Nice.
but
Yeah, we'll have to
it's just a meaningless mini game that doesn't contribute
do
to
anything right
actual
now.
game
Does it give you
experience.
an output though, like the whole input outputs in the ways of?
I think he does have an output, but you know, it's placeholder stuff because you know he doesn't have access. You know, with the way that he did it, he didn't have access to all of my stuff yet. You know, all the data that I designed for the game. So, we'll probably have to figure out a good way for him to reference all this data
Yeah.
in a way that makes sense.
Yeah, because I have all the input outputs listed for everything and stuff. Give that to cluster, and it doesn't really fit him unless he's running ravens. I don't think he is.
But yeah, so there's still some work that needs to be done for that, for it to actually have, you know, fun mini games.
Yeah. You did do better.
But just stuff's coming on quite nicely. The game's gotten pretty stable these days. It's very rare for me to come into like errors that prevent gameplay
Yeah.
normally.
Come
You know,
into
before
areas that
it was-
prevent- oh, like
Like every
bugs and-
other
yeah.
thing you did would just break something, but
Yeah, it constantly broke the game. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's really good. Yeah, like I say, with that stability that we have, and then if we can just get the basics of, like, the implementation of, you know, the base, like all the mini games, and, you know, okay, when you go to a rock, then you can bring up that mini game, and having this and that, and just have all the areas linked together, then the game is pretty well set and ready, you know? Like, that would cover a lot of things.
in the sense of like the full base release.
Yeah, kind of I mean, at the very least, like a whole early access release or whatever, you know?
Is that when you'll finally feel comfortable starting the Kickstarter thing?
Yeah. I think that would be the Kickstarter time. Because then it's like, okay, now there's people can go through and get a good sense playing through a lot of the game, and, you know, it's kind of like the base release of the game that they could enjoy. Because then it's just a matter of, like, I'll just need to balance all the skills, and, you know, I'll come through here. Yeah. Like, balance all the skills and stats and whatever a little bit more through play, but we can get a sense of how that stuff scales. And then, like, yeah, I mean, I feel the game is really gonna be decent at that point.
Sounds
Damn.
good to me.
So,
The monastery on Darius.
Yeah, I've been really learning all this AW and all the AWS stuff.
yeah.
It took me a while to figure out why I couldn't use any of the new requests I was adding. Turns out you actually have to go into AWS and add them there too.
Wait,
I have to go
what?
find the special Lambda page for it all.
Huh. Interesting.
As feature rich as AWS, the pages are so technically complicated, and there are so many
Dude,
pages.
it's awful.
It is so hard to find stuff on there.
I hate going through AWS, man. I used to have to
But
use it for
I'm
my work,
getting the
and
hang of it.
It was annoying.
Because I've never used it before.
Yeah. Like you say, it's just like, it's so complicated and confusing, and there's just so many pages. And yeah,
And there's like sub pages inside of sub pages, and there's
Yep.
sub menus inside of sub menus. I click on every single little blue hyperlink until I think I found what I'm looking
Right,
for, and
right.
and then it's just nope, that's not it.
Oops,
Nope, that's not it either.
it's terrible,
And
dude.
there's just 15 little
Yep.
sub pages later. Oh, this is kind of related. Not quite what I was looking for.
It's a nightmare. What's the next step I'd like to see for D2R in forms of an update? Give me a charm bag for endgame. Let's improve more of the set's uniques and worthless skills. And yeah, I'm probably pretty happy with like those to start. That's like a lot of changes when you actually think about all the sets and skills and stuff. Yeah, both Moist and Warren have kind of that lack of life in their voice, you know? It's like they don't have a soul.
It's
maybe,
low
or-
effort voice.
Yeah, it's like they can't even be
For
bothered
Charlie,
to
it's a
talk.
bit. Kinda. For
Is
me,
it?
it's
Probably him.
I just don't like putting that much
Effort into words or talking or
energy
anything.
into it. Yeah.
Yeah, anything.
Yeah,
in your life.
if you knew how I was in high school, I was so much worse. For like the first half of every day, my only form of communication was just grunting at people.
Jesus.
Because I did not want to say yes or no.
Why? What? How do we get you to care about anything in your life? God.
Well, therapy, I guess, is the most accurate answer.
Will you go to therapy?
No,
Yeah. You can't care
I
enough
already
to
know
go
what my
to
problems
therapy.
are. I don't think the therapist would help me realize anything more because I'm already pretty well aware of all my own faults.
Oh,
It's just, making the change is the hard part.
well, they can help you make the change, man. They can maybe help you
What, by
find
like
them.
holding a gun to my head and making me do it?
No, like by talking to you and digging deeper and helping you maybe find a reason, a purpose or something.
No, yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty well in tune with how I think and all my faults. It's just, like, I'm pretty confident in knowing what's wrong with me and the reasons why.
Uh-huh.
And it's just fixing it is, I just don't want to.
Yeah, the therapist will help you with the tools to fix it. That's what therapists are
Yeah,
for.
but I don't understand
They
how
give
that
you
would work because
tools.
it would ultimately come down to my effort into changing myself.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately you
And-
have to want to change, but they
and
can
I
help
don't-
give you
yeah,
tools
and
to
I-
make it.
Unfortunately, I don't think I would. I don't think I'm in that headspace.
Jeez, man. How do we fix these kids? What can we do, chat?
This place chills me.
Are we just cooked?
I don't think I'm a good representation for everyone. I'm
Disagree. I mean, you're at least not just phoning it out completely to AI and having no thought and effort and care about any of that. But you still, even though you have all that, you still can't find more motivation than not getting evicted. That's your motivation.
Well, it's not like the only truth. There are times where I'm really enjoying working on Llama RPG, and I can
Let's
get
go.
like a whole 8-hour day in with no problems.
Nice.
But just somehow I just can't mentally stick in that mindset.
I mean, not everybody is excited about work every day. There's days I come into streaming and I'm not crazy excited about it. I think
Yeah,
you
but
don't.
I love coding.
Yeah, I think it's like, I mean, I love streaming. I love playing Diablo 2. I think the big thing is how do you find motivation in life for purposes beyond, right? Like, obviously,
That's a great question.
I want you to be motivated.
If I had the answer to that, I
to enjoy
probably wouldn't
Llama
be the way
RPG.
that I am.
But, hobbies, family, friends.
I think for me,
cute girls in Canada,
what's
whatever.
probably the best, or at least from what I've seen work firsthand, having an actual rigorous schedule. When I was in university, even though university is basically its own form of hell, I was so
didn't
much
even go
more
to
productive in
class.
just basically every aspect of my life.
Uh-huh.
Just because.
But you didn't
there
go to
was a
class.
schedule. No, I didn't go to class, but I did so much more coding then, and I still did all my work. It's
Okay.
not like I just didn't do anything for my classes.
Okay.
And I tutored, and I actually had to leave my apartment.
So what you're saying is you need
I
me
got
to
good
give you
exercise because I had
more
to walk to the school sometimes.
structures and requirements for Llama RPG.
I don't know.
You need me to say, Warren, today I need you to put 8 hours in and get this feature working. And then you'll do it.
I
Otherwise,
think it's
I'm gonna
possible, but that may also kind of backfire. But I don't know that for sure.
evict you. Jesus.
Purely because of the amount, because obviously I don't do it 8 hours a day right now, and going straight into that, that may just exacerbate the burnout problem significantly faster.
Sure.
But again, that's just my speculation. I don't know that for sure.
How do we give the kids of these days purpose?
Stop giving them screens. I stopped being happy when I got addicted to my computer.
Okay, so we need to. Well, I can't take your computer away from you. We need to. Okay,
Yeah,
we just.
That's too late for me.
Jeez, we need to somehow take it away. You can't have it unless you're working on Llama RPG. You need to just set a rule.
But then what?
No
what
League
else
of
would I do?
Legends garbage. No spending 9 hours browsing your TikToks.
I
Okay.
haven't played the league in 3 months.
Okay, you've been on the TikToks again lately.
No, I don't use TikTok.
Instagram Reels. What do you doom scroll?
Sometimes
you doom
Reddit, sometimes
scroll.
YouTube.
Okay. You watch all that good Mr. Llama content?
Which I actually have an extension on my browser that prevents me from going to Reddit. I actually can't open the page.
So, what are you doom scrolling then? What are you doing on your computer if you're not playing
Well,
League? You're not.
occasionally I turn it off.
Ah, okay.
But
getting cruel.
it's
I'm
usually-
not getting cruel.
But it's usually YouTube.
I'm sorry. Do you feel I'm being cruel, Warren? I'm not trying to be cruel to you. I'm trying
No.
to.
No, I'm a very forward person.
Yeah, he's
If I
he's
didn't
a
like
very
anything that
forward
you were
person.
saying, I would have already said it.
I'm trying to understand how we. Because the thing
I don't mind
is,
talking about my faults. I'm pretty open about them.
you're not the only person who has these problems either.
Yeah.
It's a very common issue among the youths that there seems to be a lack of care or motivation for a lot of things, like a life purpose or a, you know, it doesn't have to, you don't have to have your life's purpose at this age, but like, you know, general purposes, right?
I don't think this fully applies to me, because I'm pretty well in tune with what my problem is.
Yeah.
But I think for like just, you know, the general aspect, you know, like, you know, generalizing to Gen Z and below,
Yeah.
it's probably the screen stuff. Just you know, the algorithms, you know, just completely burning out, you know,
They
people's
just suck
ability
you in
to,
and just burn you out.
you know, feel happiness.
Yeah.
No one, like, for example, there's a pretty notable decrease in socialization between, you know,
Oh God.
Gen
Yeah.
Z and below.
Yeah.
People just don't want to hang out anymore. They don't want to go outside.
No cap. For real. For real. You straight up, dog.
Please kill me now.
That was for you. I was trying to speak your language.
I have never said those words in my life.
You've definitely
Don't
said
lump
no
me in
cap
with those
before.
guys. Yeah, but cap's not that new. I
not?
think that's you just being. Cap
I
is probably
thought cap
you just
came
being a
out like
boomer.
this year.
Yeah, okay, that's just you being a boomer.
Ah.
Cap's been around for a while.
Gosh dang it. Am I
I've
Unc
been using that for like 6 years.
Am I Unc?
But the for real thing and the, you know, the on God and the, you know, TS,
What does that mean?
that some people think it means this, some people think it means this crap, but you know,
Nobody even
You know the
knows
word
what
for
it
crap?
means?
no.
Bro, when I was growing up, TS
They're
meant
just
Taylor
they're
Swift.
just random abbreviations.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, it's still the same meaning. Just people
It's
have
something.
interpreted
You're just
such
saying, look at
type of
this. Look at this.
The age of Gen Z is mids fam, on God, the time of Gen Alpha is bussin' for real for real.
I don't know what that means. You thought it meant thunderstorm skill? I mean, it also means that. Man,
Well,
busting
as
tables.
soon as you said thunderstorm skill, there's a small little boom of thunder outside.
Eh. Maybe I'm on God. Is that used right? Do you think like going and making friends and going out with friends is a thing? Is it just impossible to make friends at your age because nobody wants to be, like, everybody just wants to be online or on their phones? Is that like the issue? You just can't, like, there's nowhere that you guys hang out and do stuff? Warren, hello? Hello, are you in here? Oh man, he left. Like, do you not just like walk into a library, walk up to someone, give them a firm handshake and say, we're friends now?
I can.
They don't have roller rinks anymore. I mean, that is a fair point. When I was growing up, we'd go down to the local roller rink and you'd meet all sorts of people there. Like, I'm really...
I need a key. Impossible.
I'm really trying to think. Because I got 2 kiddos. And it's like, how do you make the kiddos not turn out to be weird? And just like people who stay at home on their phone all the time. Like school, you can go make some friends. I guess sports. But like, you know, kids are doing school and sports nowadays still. I'd say kids are doing sports more than they did before, but no kids have social skills anymore. You know, like, what's happened here? No phone until 12 plus? Yeah, but 12 plus? A 12-year-old with a phone? It's hard enough for me as a 35-year-old with a phone to make sure that I'm like not just doom scrolling, you know? I couldn't control myself as a 12-year-old. Honestly, most boomers don't have social skills either. Kind of true. But that's from all the lead. Boomers have plenty of social skill. Like, they're very willing to be social and talk and everything like that. They're just like not very smart about the things they say, and they're kind of racist and, you know. A little bit judgy, and again, the lead paint really did a number on them. They're all a little like, you know.
Yeah, did you see that, generally speaking, sleepovers just aren't a thing anymore? Like, kids don't do that.
See, and that's really sad. Now, like, oh man.
Like, I've actually seen, you know, kids online out in the wild on whatever random social media website being like, what is a sleepover? And, you know, that those just aren't things.
I mean, so much fun. Golly. Yeah, I don't even know, man.
And yeah, what Spectre said is a good case of it too. I think I was one of the last, because you know I'm my late. Is it late or early Gen Z? Like I'm
You're-
almost millennial.
You're
Just-
late.
I'm a,
Late Gen Z, right?
yeah. I was still able to go and spend all day outside with no parental supervision, biking around the entire town from 8 in the morning to 10 p.m. at night.
See, like, what happened to that, Warren? You know? He got a phone? Is that it?
Well, the reason why that stopped is because I moved out into the countryside,
You can
where
bike
there's
around the
literally
country.
nothing except cows nearby. So there was genuinely nothing to do outside.
I mean, the countryside
just-
has even more to do outside.
Yeah, sure, if there's people nearby. There's no people out there.
I mean, you just go, like, get messy and a bunch of stuff. Go tip some cows or something. I don't know.
Impossible.
Nothing to do. Where's the creativity of these kids?
Well, and it wasn't like neck of the woods countryside. It was, I lived in a very nice trailer home that was right off of the only highway that went through this really small town.
Look at Mr. Richie Rich
And-
with his nice trailer home. Okay, showing off.
Well, I'm saying nice trailer home because it's technically a trailer, but it's not a trailer. Like, it was a nice trailer that was put on the foundation. That's how it was originally constructed.
Gotcha. Trailer with a capital T. That's right.
It was very flimsy and very cheap, but it wasn't, like a super small trailer that would fly away with a small
yeah,
speed.
yeah. My aunt had one of those too.
Impossible.
But yeah, so, and there was no, like no land nearby in the general sense.
I can't.
That doesn't make sense. There's land everywhere, Warren.
I can't.
Yeah, but it's like people's large yards, basically. Like, you know how, like,
I can't. Impossible.
way out in
Yes,
the...
Ryan.
Not like the super countryside, where you have to get to your house through utility access roads or dirt roads.
Yeah.
But in the sense of, like, there's so much space that you got to drive up a huge driveway to get into someone's house.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what every house was around me.
Gotcha.
So it was just a bunch of people's yards, gigantic yards. And no one else around.
Moo.
Hi Llama, hi Warren.
Impossible.
Hello. Thanks, Mr. Llama RPG. Welcome back, 7 months.
And that's when my computer addiction really set in. I was already playing Diablo 2 a bunch, but I had going outside keeping me from spending all my time on it. But once there was no reason to go outside because I wasn't with my friends anymore. It was like, okay, well, I'll just play games then.
So when you were in college, what kept you from making a friend?
I mean, I would say I made friends, but in the sense of like college and university, I just wasn't interested in trying to befriend people. Like I got along great with people.
Yeah.
I just didn't really see an invested point of interest to become close to them. Now, obviously, specifically, that goes by and part to what I was talking about with me having my own specific issues.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm collectively similar to a lot of how Gen Z views friendship and socializing. For
But-
me, it makes no difference.
But like, here's where we're trying to. I think this breaks us down. Before we got to that point, we already had the no motivation, right? How do we get, and what is the cause? Because I don't think you're alone in this.
No, I
of
think
no motivation already hitting before university where we're
I
like,
mean,
I'm not going
I
to go
know where
make
my
friends.
lack of motivation came from.
Okay.
I can't.
I was a perfectionist in high school, but it didn't challenge me enough, which is why I dropped out. And I was like, well, what's the point? And then it's kind of like snowballed from there.
Okay, so
Now
that's lack of motivation.
That doesn't cover
for...
every single base, but
Yeah.
you know, that's like for school specifically, and for like
Sure.
work, I think it still applies.
But how about, like, how does that go in and affect, like, making a friend or something, right?
No.
Going out, meeting people.
Well, for me, I just don't feel the need to be around people. Like, you'd be surprised how many days in a row I can go without speaking a single word.
I can't.
Like, I'm gonna have a sore throat after this, because I don't speak this much.
Okay, that really makes me sad because this has only been like
Like I can actually
spoken
feel
like
the sore
500
throat
words.
already starting.
Jesus Christ, Warren. Pop a lozenge and let's keep this puppy going.
I mean, I don't care.
You know how much it costs to go out now? Who can
Talk to this
afford it?
sore throat anyway.
Yeah, but like you could go out to the board game store and that's free. You can literally just go sit and like play a board game with some other nerds.
Okay,
and-
but you remember where I live. Those things don't exist.
There's a board game store in Arkansas.
Well, in the town that I live in now, there probably is.
Yeah,
Where I grew up,
exactly.
no.
Yeah, well, not where you grew up. I'm saying where you live now.
I can't.
There is definitely. I could go on the Google and go to your town and find a board game store within
Yeah,
15
probably.
minutes of you.
Okay, within 15 minutes, I doubt it.
Probably.
Well, maybe. No, I doubt it.
That's the lamest excuse. I was good in high school, so I became a slacker. With Warren, I actually do believe it and understand it.
Yeah, I was a hardcore perfectionist, and the moment that my grades got anywhere below 100, I just stopped caring because I didn't see the point.
That's a little bit of a weird take on it, but I understand still the idea overall because one of the issues that I also had with school, now I didn't drop out, but one of the issues that I did have for many of the grades was the idea of teaching to the lowest common denominator and there being a lack of challenge in some of the things. It wasn't always the case. There were definitely times that I had challenges in different classes and stuff, but in some of them, you know, especially areas that I was good in, like math or whatever, okay, even in like third grade, we'd sit there and it'd be like, all right, you have 30 minutes to do 100 multiplication problems or something. And then you finish them in like 5 minutes. And the teacher would be
I
like,
used to love
well,
doing this as a kid.
yeah, it's great. I loved it. But the teacher would be like, all right, well, now just put your head down and be quiet for 25 minutes. There wasn't any like extra push to like go improve, go learn more. You know, okay, let's take it to the next step. Here's a worksheet that has even harder problems for you to do. It was just, all right, well, you did the thing, so be quiet and whatever. And the lack of motivation there and the lack of care from the teacher there, you know, would definitely like have an effect. And I could definitely see being just overall like a net negative because then as well, it kind of made you feel like, all right, well, they don't care. Why should I care? And it also would teach you that like you're just doing this for the grade or just to have it done, not to like learn more. And so I always thought that was pretty like demotivating when it was like, okay, well, now I don't have to care at all. The teacher doesn't care. Why should I care? I just need to get the thing done because all it needs to do is just get this score and then I get the grade and that's all that matters. Kulas, thank you.
Like, for me, I loved elementary school because we had like the the whole times table thing.
Yeah.
And the math teacher that I had, she had she kept score of who could do the fastest with the most accuracy,
Yeah, like that's fun.
and it was like a class competition kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, it was always me and some other person that was like always like neck and neck, going
Yeah.
back and forth.
Like those are fun, and when the teacher cares, again, it gives you some fun motivation for it and stuff. But yeah. But when you have teachers that don't, or you're just getting, you know, this or that, like a lot of times, again, it's like if your teacher doesn't care to motivate you or have any of that, then you can definitely. I understand how you can lose some motivation in that part.
Approach and let's trade.
But yeah, for me with the socializing thing, I don't think it's a lack of motivation in the sense for me, because that implies that I want to change that, or
Right.
like I want to socialize. I just don't care about socializing that much. It's not an important or pivotal part to.
But it's
my
such a key component of the human experience, you know?
Yeah, and it's not to say that I don't socialize with people. I do. And, you know, despite how, you know, introverted I can often seem with how little I interact with people, I generally tend to interact with people quite fine. Now,
Warren,
obviously
you're
I'm not
getting a
perfect
sore
at it.
throat from talking to me for 30 minutes.
I mean in the sense, yes, but I mean in the sense of like being good at, or you know, decent. I don't want to say good, but decent at socializing. I'm not like a nervous train wreck or something like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll say you're not unable to socialize, right? It's not like
Yeah.
you sit there and you're like a robot who
I'm
like
perfectly capable of being a normal person and doing all the nice pleasantries and whatnot. And
I don't know about normal, but yeah.
I'm not saying I am normal. I'm just saying I'm capable of being normal. I'm capable of feigning it.
Gotcha.
It's reality. Fascinating.
Have you ever thought about signing up for like a bowling class or going and joining like a soccer team, like a low-level rec soccer team, you know, like? Are you laughing because you're in a bowling class right now?
No, it just the suggestions you come up with are so funny.
I mean, it's just suggestion. Like, there's like kickball leagues. A lot of people like those. You know, it's like not about the like
Is the
sport
next one
being,
gonna be cricket?
or like a cricket team or something. You know, like badminton tourneys, whatever. The idea is not about going and like playing hardcore kickball. Nobody actually really cares except that one team that cares. You know, it's just like, oh, everybody's there because they're there to like make a friend, hang out with people, get some, you know. Like, does any of that appeal to you in any way?
Probably a little bit in the sense of
Okay.
just hanging out with people.
Oh,
You
yeah, I
know,
ain't
doing
going
the
here.
actual sport itself, no. But you know, all the other things with it.
Right, which is why like kickball's great because
You know,
again, it's like who cares?
it's
You go
appealing every now and then.
you go kick the ball for a very short amount of the time, you know. And then it's always like you go out to the bar afterwards. So I mean, kids probably don't go to the bars anymore. I mean, I don't even drink, but I just go to like talk to people.
But again, for me, I'm perfectly content and happy to not have big social circles or constantly interact with people.
Sure. Wow.
That's not what my
Thank
problem is with me specifically.
What?
At least I don't think so.
Oh yeah. But we did get some interest there.
You didn't get anything. He was already there.
Make sure
We've
to go
uncovered it.
up all the stairs.
Yeah, it's.
I'll go up all the stairs. Thank you. Should I
you
go up these stairs?
You uncovered it.
Okay. Oh, good job. Good spot. Thank you, sweetheart.
I think there will be more.
Yeah, this is a ramp. Let's go see if there's more stairs over here. I think there are.
Oh.
I see some more stairs. Go to sleep, monsters. Daddy's got to climb the stairs.
I can't.
What?
Are you not running for doing hardcore anymore?
I'm not hardcore.
Hello.
I'm just not doing like 99.
Is this
'Cause-
your paladin? That's not your paladin.
Paladin died.
Oh.
I moved on. Let's see.
Stairs.
I think so. Here we go. Stairs. Well, this direction we go down the stairs. And then upstairs too. Now we go upstairs.
So in hardcore, once your character dies, it's dead.
It's dead. It is asleep.
I can't.
When is baby's first pizza roll?
Extra fast might or a curse. In Act 1 of Catacombs.
I don't know.
Okay, baby mom. He's literally gonna pass out. You should be
Okay, so we've uncovered a little bit. You
When
do
is baby's
have
first pizza roll?
what? When baby first beats the roll? God,
Yeah. When?
soon. You have an interest in
I don't know if interest is the right word. It's like it's not so much that that's something that I actively want to seek out, but I'm not going to sit in line and say like it sounds boring or pointless because there is appeal in it.
Yeah, it sounds fun, right? You get to go like hang out with people and laugh and talk.
Yeah, but sitting in my chair and watching anime is also fun. So it's like,
Jesus Christ.
what are we really?
We're not just being anime nerds, Warren. That's what we're doing.
You're not. I am.
Anime can't love you, Warren. Your anime pillow is not a real person.
Why are you saying it like I'm gonna die alone?
Because you're going to die alone if you don't change this, Warren, and I'm worried for you.
I think you think too low of me in the sense of like obviously I don't go out of my way to socialize, but I have plenty of friends.
When's the last time you hung out with your friends?
leave Warren alone.
That depends on what you consider hanging out with friends.
Physically in the same space. We said, hey, let's get together. And you went and got together and spent time with them.
IRL, that's been many years.
IRL. Years? No, you went to Canada. That's the last time.
Okay, well that was 2 years ago.
Oh my God.
And that was with all my online friends.
Also, nobody calls it IRL. Okay, it's not a.
Are you a boomer?
What?
What do you say? In-person friend? That doesn't sound right. IRL friend.
The problem with arranging seeing friends is we don't have a third space that doesn't suck money out of you. So hang out at your place. Hey, you want to come over and play a game? Come over and let's all watch a movie?
I have no furniture in my apartment at all.
You have no
My
furniture?
apartment is-
Warren, buy a piece
My
of furniture.
apartment is completely empty. I have
Can
a
I
bed
send you a few $100
and a desk.
right now so you will buy a couch?
No, I would not. Nope.
Jesus Christ. Can I just ship a couch to your house?
Nope.
How do
no
we
need
give
for
you the
couch.
motivation to buy a couch?
Can we just
You don't. I don't have a need for a couch. What am I going to use it for?
What are you going to use it for? To have friends over, to sit on together.
Do you have a studio?
No, he
Yeah,
has an
but these
apartment.
days you could just watch with your friends
That could
online
still be a
in the
studio.
comfort of your own home. You don't have to invite them
Is
over
it
to
a
watch something.
one-bedroom or a studio?
It's a 2-bedroom.
Shut.
2 bed, 2
Warren!
bath.
2 bed, 2 bath. He lives in luxury and he doesn't have a
Warren!
couch. He says he has no space. He has a 2 bed, 2 bath for his lonesome.
What? I never said I don't have
wanna
space. There's
know
plenty of
what you're
space.
using that space for
My
and
living
not
room's
fit a
completely
couch.
empty.
His living room is completely empty. If he sends a picture of his
Or-
living room,
Or
it would
it's
look like
completely full of anime
a
pillows.
move out. No, that's all in his room.
Which one?
No,
Does your anime pillow
surprisingly,
have
I
her
don't
own
have
room?
any.
Does your anime
Mm,
pillow
maybe
have her own
much.
room, Warren?
Impossible.
That's a good idea.
Oh my god, it's not a good idea.
They don't suggest it.
Jesus.
I can't.
Okay, mommy has to go eat.
Is his mattress on
No,
the
but-
floor? No, he has a bed frame, right?
Yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah,
I-
he's got a bed frame.
I have a bed frame, a desk, and an office chair, and that's it. There is like a dresser and a couple of like cabinet things, but I didn't get them myself. They're just stuff that my mom and brother didn't want, so they left it here.
God, Warren. What are we gonna do with you? How do we motivate you to buy a furniture?
You don't.
Yes.
If I had a reason to get furniture, I would get furniture. But until then, I'm just not gonna buy furniture because I don't need it.
Okay, but being able to invite
Wait,
people to
you-
hang out.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
And do what?
What do you mean to do what? Hang out. Talk, play a game, watch a
I
movie.
mean, I guess.
Like literally anything. Hang out. How do I have to explain
Yeah, but
to
do you
these
need
kids?
a couch for that? You can
what
you can
hanging
just
out
sit on
is?
the floor. You can just sit on the
No,
floor.
nobody
What's
wants to
the
come over to
difference?
your apartment and sit on the floor, Warren. They
My
want to go
stepdad
somewhere
does.
that's
When he's waiting for me to get
people
ready.
want to go somewhere comfortable, Warren. Make a comfortable spot for people, and then the people come.
I don't know. My grandparents like how frugal I live.
Jesus Christ. Your grandparents are not the people we're trying to hang out with, Warren. Also, if they came over, they couldn't sit on the floor. They'd break their backs.
I can't.
You know, unironically, in terms of who I hang out with in person, the
Don't
most is
say
probably
your
my grandparents.
Oh, God. Just getting sadder and sadder by the moment.
And they don't even live in the same town as me.
Oh, Jesus, Warren. I
I live in Missouri.
If you buy furniture, they will come. Plus, and this is something that think about for sure, a very real, true statement. It is when you build a space that's comfortable and fun, you'll be more enticed to like hang out in said space.
Huh? Sorry, I was not listening.
Like, you should make. I wasn't listening. You should make a place
Yeah,
that is like
I was writing it
really
down.
fun for yourself, right? Like a nice home
I have
to,
that.
to come home to. No, Warren, that doesn't. A real place, not one mattress.
Yeah, but
One table.
I
Do you even have a
church
table?
or a couch is not fun to me. Like me personally, there's nothing fun about that. And unfortunately,
But the
I
fun
don't think
happens
the same
by
way that
being
most
able to
people do.
invite people over. And then
If
the
I had a
couch
friend
becomes
invite
fun.
me over and they had no furniture, I would have zero problems sitting on the floor.
I
That is
know
just
you would,
How I
Warren.
work. To me personally, I don't see the difference. Now,
But a lot of other
obviously,
people
you know,
do.
Obviously, I know the differences and like, you know, it's comfortable, it's nice, you know, blah blah blah. For me personally, how I experience it, I don't see the difference. So for me personally, I don't see
God.
the purpose of getting a couch for me personally.
Stop with me personally. Now we need to
Well,
first
but
off.
that's what you were that's what you were saying. Build me something that I like. I already have.
So what we got to do is we got to get you to.
You're wanting me to build something that others like.
I want you to put yourself in someone else's shoes.
I gave you the example. If I were in someone else's shoes and I got invited to someone's house with no furniture, it would not make a difference to me.
No, you're not. You're putting yourself in someone else's shoes as yourself. You have to put yourself in someone else's shoes as that person, Warren. That's what that means.
Yes, I understand. There's reason and incentive to have it, but I don't have people come over.
Because
So
you
I
don't
don't
have a
have a reason.
couch. Oh my God. Wow. He doesn't want people over? He does want people over.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I wouldn't say I want them over.
But he's fine with it.
Like
And
if
that
I had
is
a
a bigger
friend
step.
show up at my door just randomly out of the blue, it wouldn't bother me.
There you go. That's a great start.
But it's not like I want them to be there either. Like for me, I actually feel truly neutral about a lot of stuff, and I feel like that's a really hard concept for people to wrap their minds around.
That's called depression, Warren. Depression isn't being sad. Depression is being apathetic. And it's okay.
Well, while
that you
that
have
is
it.
true, to some degrees, I was already like that before depression. There are just some things that, you know, just logically, you know, I like to logic myself out of a lot of stuff. In the sense of like, oh, well, what's the point of having that? It's basically the same thing as this.
A cute girl shows up at your door. Are you excited she's
I would
there?
be concerned that I'm gonna be fucking stabbed. Oh,
It's
sorry,
not.
I swear.
Hey, language. It's not a scam.
Sorry, it's a reflex.
She just heard that you were the developer of Llama RPG, and she's like super into that because she thinks like that's the greatest game she's ever
Yeah,
played.
then I'm definitely getting scammed.
Oh my God.
I would feel like you sent that person with some ulterior motive to try to make me better person or whatever. Or I don't know. Something to do with Llama RPG.
Well, don't show her Llama RPG code, obviously.
Well, what else am I supposed to do?
Exactly, because you don't have a couch. But if you had a couch, you could say, hey, come in. Do you want to watch a movie?
I'm not gonna invite some random person that says that they're a big fan of Llama RPG to my couch to watch a movie.
What if she's from Canada?
No. Their place of origin that doesn't mean anything.
Okay, well, at least you do have a good understanding of stranger danger, so I'll give you that. We went in testing one thing, but we did come out with a strong sense of stranger danger. I'm proud of you. We'll look at the positives here.
Here, let me give you the perfect example of how far my neutrality into just not really caring about specific things. In college, when I was going to the local community college in the town that I grew up in, I lived with my grandparents.
Mm-hmm.
They had 2 full bedrooms with beds fully made, fully comfortable upstairs. I slept on the couch that was half my size downstairs because I did not want to walk up the stairs. And I did that for years. Because to me, sleeping on a couch like that does not bother me. It's perfectly fine. I just don't have the motivation to walk up the stairs. I just don't care.
Yeah, that's what depression is. He's like one of those lazy anime side characters. Yeah. Leave him alone. I'm not trying to roast him here.
I don't think that part specifically is depression. I understand what you're getting at with lack of empathy and lack of, joy and, all those notions. But just specifically not caring enough about the comfort of a bed. Because growing up, I could sleep on any surface anywhere with no problem. That's just how I've always been. I don't think that specifically means that I'm depressed.
Do you want to borrow my Lexapro? It's a low dosage. Don't worry.
No.
So what do you want more of in life? If you had to sit down right now and write down
generally?
3 things you wish you had more of.
I don't know. I thought I'd have to think on it a bit.
We know it's not money. And that's fine. It doesn't have to be.
I think the only thing that I would really care about is just hanging out with friends, which is basically what I do now anyway.
You don't hang out with friends. You haven't seen someone IRL in 2 years.
Yeah, but there's... I don't know if you know this, Boomer, but you can hang out with people online. Obviously, there's differences to it. It's not... Obviously, I'm not saying it's exactly the same. There's stuff that I'm missing out on. I'm well aware of it. I'm well aware of that. But in the sense of... what do I want? Hang out with friends? I'm capable of doing that. Now, obviously, hang out with friends to greater detail, like that Canada trip that I went on. That's stuff that I would consider, me quote unquote wanting more of.
Okay. Did you value... So you valued that Canada trip and hanging out with people IRL higher than just talking to them online?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's obvious differences between online and in person.
So, what if I told you that with just a little bit of furniture, you could create that and have that?
Yes, the furniture is magically going to solve all my problems. I'm going to have women lining up at the door just
I
to see
didn't
my
say
furniture.
women are lining up at the door to see your furniture. I said you can invite friends over to come hang out.
It's what you're soft implying. It's one of the implications.
There was no implication that there would be women.
You said cute girls showing up for Llama RPG earlier.
That was to check if you'd get scammed and give away Llama RPG codes, okay? Very different. I had to make sure that my lead developer wasn't going to get scammed. Give away our trade secrets, You passed the test. But also,
Okay, buddy.
chicks dig couches. Moo Girl can back me up on this. If she came over to my apartment, and I had my apartment all nice, and my bed was made with a real spread, and there was, you know, like all the things and some artwork on the walls. And she thought, oh, this is nice and comfortable. Whereas, Moo Girl, if you came over and I had no couch, not a single piece of furniture in my living room, just a desk and a computer and a bed, would you have gone on another date with me?
Moo.
You tell him, Llama.
See,
No.
the difference here is I'm not actively seeking a relationship.
You don't have to actively be seeking a relationship. The best times are when you're not actively seeking it and it just naturally comes. You're just having friends over and then, oh, hey, magic. Right? But you can't have the magic moment if you can't have the people over because you don't have a couch. Also, even as a guy, if I went to a friend's house and he had no furniture, I agree with Neo. I'd think, is he a serial killer? Maybe. This is a little concerning. Is there heads in his
I don't think
freezer?
so.
Maybe. I know you don't think so. But this is what everybody else thinks. And maybe you are a serial killer and this is your vibe. You know, like, I don't know. So, like, maybe that is the vibe you want to give off. Because it is true. I don't know. You know, I assume not.
I'll
but
get a couch when I feel like getting a couch.
Which is
Until
never-
I
you
feel the need
never
to get a
feel-
couch, I'm not going to get one.
I don't know, chat. Warren needs a couch. That is the vote. Plus, think of how many more victims you'll have with a couch. They'll come over, they'll feel a little bit more welcomed, they'll stay, maybe they'll go to sleep on your couch, and then they never wake up. Because you serial killed them in their sleep.
Or maybe they're just so comfortable that they just don't feel like waking up.
Look, whatever you got to say with your serial killer stuff, okay? I don't care how you say it. I'm just offering some ideas here. Like, again, I'm not trying to judge on your life. I'm trying to understand, and
You're not
I mean, I
trying
am
to
judging.
judge,
I do want
but
you to
you're
get a
doing
couch.
like the subliminal judging, like the wow. There are people in the world that are actually like this.
I want you to get a couch, Warren.
It's
I'm
not
not saying,
the guy
wow,
that
there's
did not
people in the world that are
understood that Moo was
depressed.
inviting
I know
him.
there's people in the world that are depressed. I'm saying, how do you help your friend who's depressed get a couch?
Well, you would need a box truck to start with.
I'm
Or
just
pick a
gonna.
truck.
I can just ship it to you. Just ship a couch to your door.
Okay, if we, oh well, I mean, if you get shipped in the box truck, sure.
But you probably. I mean, no. We'll just have to do them. They put it together and bring it in and take the plastic wrapping off.
Okay.
That's your Christmas bonus. You're getting a couch this year.
Because if you were gonna suggest those, like, you know, those vacuum sealed, quote unquote, couches that they put into a box and you unbox it and it just explodes into just one big lump sum cushion couch, I was gonna be like, no, I don't want that.
That's not how couches work, right? That's like a mattress, but
That's not how they're supposed to work, but if you go on Amazon right now and you go type in couch, you're gonna find those.
oh, well, those are
like,
terrible. No.
vacuum sealed.
We would get
just
you a real
one
couch.
continuous unit.
We're trying to get a couch that somebody will like want to sit on. Also, yeah, you have looked it up. See, you did look into a couch. You know.
Yeah, cause both my mother and my grandparents have been like, hey, you should get a couch.
Well, yeah. If you won't listen to me, you got to listen to Granny.
No,
Sometimes.
I'm pretty I guess stubborn's the best word for it.
I can't. Impossible.
Yeah, having a change of scenery does wonders. Even if the change of scenery is just your living room that has a couch and some artwork and like a little different thing. You know?
Impossible.
Like it'll feel nice. I promise. If you put a little bit of effort into your home and where you're living, you'll come home and it'll feel a little bit nicer. I'm not saying it's gonna cure your depression or anything.
See, for me to come home, that implies that I leave the home.
Oh my god. You've come out of your room. Oh god.
Lord of destruction. Lord of
Musty with the couch fund donation. For real. This is Christmas bonus reward. Straight up. That's going right to couch.
Chipping into the couch fund, plus taxes or whatever.
Okay. And you don't have a car. That makes this difficult too.
That's probably like the biggest step to quote unquote improving my life. You know, if I were, trying to fit into the normal standard definition of improving life, just by having a car.
Okay, so we just need to buy you a car. We can get you a beater. It'll get you around, and that's good enough. You have a driver's license, though, right?
No, I have never driven before in my life.
Warren, you're like, what, 26?
27.
You're 27 years
old. I've just never had a need for a car. And it saved me a lot of money in college.
No, don't go on the it saving
now,
money.
Of course, I've been out of college for a while, so that's not a
Yeah,
a valid,
you've been out of college for
excuse
6
now.
years, Warren.
I'm just saying.
I'm not going too hard on him. I'm stating it's like a baby being born and not speaking because they never spoke before. Like, you have to just... Thanks, Warren. Don't listen to the losers in chat. Like,
No, I'm
you
perfectly fine with it.
you gotta put the work in of the, of the pieces.
Well, and you see, that's the self-defeating cycle of having no motivation. I have to have motivation to do the work to fix
Right.
the motivation.
Right. I understand. It is... How do we get the base motivation? Because that's all that you're missing. Therapy fund over car fund? Yeah, like we'll have a therapy fund, a car fund, and a couch fund. All right, these are the three funds. That's all you're missing. Like, I want you to know that you are a great guy, and I'm very proud of you. This sounds dumb and stupid, but you really are. You're really a nice guy. You have a lot of things going for you. You're very smart. Obviously, you do great work with Llama RPG. And This is all. I'm 100% serious. I'm very. Yeah, I ignore Moo Girl. She's being a little troll in the chat as always. I'm very proud of you, and I do think you do a wonderful job. And the nice thing is, you have the ability to talk to people. You're not like, we're watching the Eternal Singles stuff on the Netflix, and it's funny and whatever. You get to laugh and enjoy it. It's just people that have never dated before in their life. And some of the big issues for many of them is they literally can't talk at all. They can't have a conversation. Oh my God. If there's any
Llama, first of all, I must say you do look like Detective McNulty today.
Right. It's just
And secondly,
awful.
Your friend should try out some secondhand. Home deco is such a fun experience,
Ukrainian
especially when you can put your own style on it. And secondhand is a great if new.
I agree. Maybe I should get static. Sure, we'll do that. Thank you, Ukrainian. Thank you. Other name. Couldn't see the name. Sorry, I missed it. All right, let's make leaf. Cool. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked on that. I'll get back to the point. You're not working from zero here. You actually have a lot going for you. You're smart. You are sociable. You have a lot of interesting things to talk about and funny stories. You're a funny guy. There's a lot of good pieces here. The only thing that you're really lacking is the motivation, but you're lacking the motivation because you're lacking the goal, because you're lacking the motivation to have the goal. It's the really hard Lassie Lawrence, thank you. It's the tough piece of depression, and maybe other pieces of your life. Obviously, I don't know you're growing up or anything, but there's, there is a lot there that you just need to take the tools and push through some of the stupid part right now, and then get to the next part. And the stupid part right now is, what am I gonna do with the couch? I don't need a couch because I can just live, I just stay in my bed and I can sleep on the floor and that's all fine. I also sleep on the floor sometimes. I love sleeping on the floor. When I was in high school, I had my bed and I just slept on the floor next to my bed for the entirety of high school. I didn't sleep in my bed. I slept on the floor. Wow. I had the bed, but I slept on the floor because I was comfortable on the carpet. Totally fine, right? Whatever.
You sure you're not depressed?
Shut up, Warren. I was depressed then, but I just the floor was, I just like the floor. Honestly, it was cooler. I sweat a lot, and so I sweat in bed, but on the floor with a fan right in front of me, I wouldn't sleep. Anyways, we're on you, not me right now. Jesus. Golly.
You get put on the spotlight for just a second.
Don't bring this here. Okay, don't try and swap this around. We're over there. But this is the part where, again, it's I don't have a reason to have a couch, but the reason you don't have the reason to have the couch is because you don't have the friends to invite over to come hang out, but you don't have the friends to invite to come hang out because you aren't getting the couch because you don't have the aspirate. It's the forever cycle that you can just stay stuck in forever until you sit down and decide for yourself, I'm going to do the stupid part first, which is just get the couch. I'm going to decorate the place that I live. And you just have to know that eventually one day you will come and be in your room and you'll be like, oh yeah, this is kind of nice actually, having it a little bit nicer. It feels a little bit nicer. That day will happen. And then you can do that and apply that to the other pieces as well. Getting a car would be great, but you don't have a driver's license. Well, getting a driver's license would be great, but you don't need to drive because you have Instacart and all the things. None of it is ever a direct need because you can just survive as you are surviving. You can literally live the rest of your life exactly as you are, and you will be fine enough. But you will always kind of stick in that space, and you won't develop the extra aspirations and goals and all of that. And you just got to take the baby steps. You have to go and go sign. Like, I think the biggest thing before the
What is
couch,
going on, Llama? Not paying
before
Warren
any
enough
of
to
that.
buy a couch, is
Oh
that
my
what
God.
I'm getting?
I pay him enough to buy a couch. He doesn't want the couch, and we're just gonna have to buy him the couch. That's where we're at. But before you do any of that, I think you should go get your driver's license. I think that's your first step.
That was my grandparents' way of getting me to do stuff. Because, like, you know, in high school and college, they would always be like, "Hey, you've had your shoes for a few years. They're starting to look kind of raggedy. You want new ones?" And I would always say no.
Yeah.
And then, so it effectively came down to them forcing me to buy new shoes.
Yes. And you know what? Especially when things are a little tougher and you're struggling with motivation, some of the best things you need are just someone to force you. So, like, we're gonna force you. I need you to go get your driver's license, Warren, because Llama RPG is going to take off, and I need someone who's going to be able to drive as my lead developer. So you got to get your driver's license by.
Okay.
You have a year.
Unfortunately, that's not gonna work on me. That's too far removed from real logic.
You have a year to get your driver's license, or I have to find a new developer. How about that? Now you have a threat of lack of job, which means you have to go and interview and actually go into the job market, and that sounds terrible.
Okay, but
don't call my
here's the
bluff,
thing.
please. Just do it.
Are you going to find a developer?
I don't want to do this, Warren. I just want you to get your driver's license.
See, this is just how I work. Unfortunately, I know that you can't just replace me like that.
Oh my God.
So you threatening, you know, obviously aside from like extreme examples where I'm like, you know, completely AWOL and doing absolutely nothing, you know, aside from obvious examples like that, you know, like fake or even like half real threats of like, I'm just gonna, you know, stop paying you. It just doesn't work on me.
Okay. I don't think a threat is the right way. That's why I didn't actually put any weight into the threat, because I don't think that's the right way about it. What we need is I need you to do it for me and for you. Okay? Getting a driver's license will be a really lovely start. And it'll be the small thing. You gotta just have small wins. That's all. It'll be a small win for yourself. It opens up the possibility that if at any point you wanted to get a car, or a car somehow showed up on your door, then you would have the ability to drive it. And that is it's a tool, right? It gives you a tool that is a really nice feel good. Right? You gotta walk or crawl before you can walk. And you can't just say, well, I'm never gonna walk because I'm happy sitting here in my poopy diaper like my baby.
That does sound like something I would say.
It is something you would say, but that's if my baby said that, I would take my baby to baby therapy, okay? And I'd say, my baby has no motivation to do anything. And they'd be like, yeah, well, we got to get your baby crawling first. They wouldn't try and make my baby walk at first. They would make my baby try and crawl at first.
Maybe that's just because your baby's not good enough to start.
My baby can walk, okay? Don't you be talking trash about my baby. You watch your tongue. This was a hypothetical example, not a real example. My children are angels.
Well, I'm sure. I have no doubts about that.
Watch your mouth. Talk about my baby like that. God, that damage. It's like I have 0 light res.
You gonna rip to Mephisto again?
I'm not dying to Mephisto. I told you I'm actually going to care about this character and keeping her alive. Last one I was not caring enough.
Mephisto shall no longer darken our soul.
How'd I find that? Was it lucky? Map hack in your mind, baby.
So unfortunately, with that whole big spiel of everything, I don't know if you'll find this believable or not, but the vast majority of what you said is stuff that I already know and stuff that I've already thought to myself. It's stuff that I'm aware of, and it does not make a difference.
Yes.
As sad as that may sound.
Now, all I want to hear from you is yes.
Yes,
but
Danny.
also, I just want you to think, what does it hurt to go and get your driver's license? I'll pay for it.
Unfortunately, I can use that exact same logic in the opposite direction.
What does it hurt? It hurts me to watch you not live up to your full potential. That's what it hurts. Your turn. What does getting your driver's license hurt?
I can't.
Nothing.
Thank you. All right, so it sounds like I win this battle. Go get your license, son.
You see, but unfortunately, for that to be applicable, that would mean that I have to care about how you feel.
Yes, and
Do
I
I?
do think you care about how I feel in some capacity. You're not a robot, Warren. We're humans. Humans have some care.
Well, I mean, I appreciate the thoughts, but in the sense of it like being like some kind of motivating factor, that I just don't see it.
I don't need you to be motivated. I need you to, like, taking it and being motivated is not the right way because you don't have motivation right now, and we can't just give you motivation. So the idea is not to motivate you. It is to...
But you are trying to motivate me by emotionally blackmailing me.
I'm trying to push you to do something that will ultimately benefit you, and you don't have to be motivated to do it. I just need you to say, all right, well, I'll just go do it begrudgingly because then he'll stop annoying me or something, whatever. It like when you're in this point of where you're at, it's not about motivation. Again, I was depressed for multiple years as well.
That still falls under motivation because the motivation then is to avoid you complaining about it, and I don't care if you complain about it.
Okay, well then ignore that piece of it. It's not about the motivation. Again, it goes to a force that you just have to do. And it's not you're not motivated to do it. When I was depressed, I was not motivated to do anything. I did it because I said, eventually I will start to be motivated by doing the things. I'm not motivated to do the initial things because I don't have motivation because I'm depressed and all that is fine. But eventually I will find motivation by doing things. And that was the big way that I was able to shift out of it, was I literally just went and said, I did a year of yes. I sent a message out to 50, 60 people, something like that. And I literally just told them, hello. Some of them were friends, some were acquaintances, just people I worked with, whatever. And I sent it to all of them and I said, hello, I am trying to expand myself and find a way through this and improve my happiness. And I am going to do this by doing more things because I limit myself in everything that I do because I don't think it'll make me happy. You know, whatever. I think I know everything about all myself and what'll make me happy and what won't and blah, blah, blah. Wait, where's this exit? Oh, it's down there. And so I sent it to all the people, and I said, if there's anything you want to do, I will do it with you. Thank you, Chowdus. Thank you to the other sub. Why is it's not showing me the subs? Oh, Derpacino. And a bunch of people responded. Not all of them, right? I probably sent it out to 100 people. And I'd say about 20 people responded. And I literally went and did all sorts of things. I went skiing, and I found out I actually love skiing when I thought I wouldn't. I went scuba diving and learned how to do that, which was scary as heck, but also really cool. I went ghost hunting with a guy in the middle of Arkansas. I did dance classes with someone, like all sorts of whatever things. And initially, even in the first couple times of doing those things, I was like, meh, I'm still depressed, you know. But then, by like halfway through it, I was like, oh, wow. I actually have found motivation for things. And I was motivated, and then I cared to do things, and I cared about things, and things were fun, and it shifted around, right? And I was able to like work my way out of it. Ghost hunting sounds like Llama got scammed. Yeah, it was just a fun little random thing, man. You know, dude wanted to go ghost hunting? Sure. So it's the idea is you have to force yourself to go live to then be excited to go live. Essentially. And there wasn't much motivation within it. And I guess the motivation that I created was telling all my friends, hey, whatever you want to go do, I'll go do with you. Because I know that for some things, you want to have someone do it with you, right? Like, especially like the guy that went scuba diving. He was like, I don't want to go scuba diving alone. I want to have someone that'll like learn how to scuba dive with me and go scuba dive with me. So I learned how to go scuba dive so he could have a friend to go do it with. And then we did, and it was fun, like you say. But you don't, and you don't have to copy it. You don't have to force it in the same way. But I think starting with the basics of like getting a driver's license and these sorts of things are a great way to start. And,
Nope.
you know.
That's the conclusion I've had for the past while.
Yeah. So.
I think you've finally caught up to where I'm at.
All right, we're on the same page now. That's great.
Unfortunately, it's the initial momentum that is the big problem. Getting the ball rolling.
So how do we do the initial ball rolling? Because I promise you,
I think the only thing
Warren,
that works for me is to just do it without thinking. Like, turn brain off, don't think, just do completely on autopilot until it becomes somewhat habitual.
Let's do it, Warren. Go on to the DMV website right now. Don't think about it. Quit thinking. Shut up. Just go to the DMV website right now. Just go look at the how to get a license or the driver's ed, because you need to do that. You haven't driven yet. And just sign up for driver's ed. I'll pay for it. I don't care.
Oh, for minor clarification, this doesn't change anything. I just,
You're thinking too much.
Just for the fun of it. I have driven once when I was in college. I used to go out and hang out with my friends every night. And my friend let me drive his big truck around an empty parking lot, and I took it around the block in the middle of the night. And it was my first time driving ever.
Wow. And?
Big old truck on a main road. Of course, there was no
one there,
because
yeah.
it was the middle of the night in a small town. But
okay, I would still put down I haven't driven if they ask you.
Yeah,
that
obviously.
Probably doesn't count enough. Which
is why I started with I've never driven before.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd throw in that fun little story for the fun of it.
It's a cute story. Did you have a good time with it?
Yeah, I mean,
You know.
it was fun. It was a little stressful because when I did get on the main road, unfortunately, you know, worst luck possible, the only car on the road at that time came up right behind me as soon as I turned on the road, and they what's it called when you just
Tailgated
ride?
you?
Yeah. They tailgated me the entire time because I was going
Jesus.
slow.
Well, that's a little unfortunate. All right. Let's just go to the DMV. Let's quit thinking. We've thought too much already. Go to the DMV, find a driver's ed class, and sign up for it. Let's just do it. Our schedule's pretty free. I've checked it. You're pretty open.
Thanks. I'm glad you could.
I checked your
check
schedule.
for me. That saves me so much time.
Look, if you need a day off work for this, you got it. All right.
You say that like I don't already take days off work.
You take days off work? Oh my God. You haven't been telling me that. All right, that's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you think I work every single day? If I worked every single day, the game would already be out.
What else do you do? Oh my God.
You think I'm just some wagey slave that works every day?
I'm not gonna answer that.
I actually will prevent myself from working on Saturdays, even if I feel motivated to do so, just to, you know, have like a day where I can actually mentally be like, okay, this is just a no work day. This is just a fun day.
Well, I don't approve of that.
I
as
don't
your
know
boss.
if it's actually done any progress or like had any benefits yet, but it is something that I've been doing. Saturday is my no work day.
Okay. Well, I'm happy that Saturday's your no work day.
Which
As
is why
your
I'm in here
as
and
your
not
friend, I'm happy. As
staring
your
at the-
boss, I'm like, come on, let's squeeze more orange juice out of this orange. But you know, that's why we're in friend
Which is why I've
Alex
been
mode.
talking in here all day instead of
Yeah. Because here
sitting
we're
at
family
or
at
just
Llama Gaming
standing
Studios.
at the Godot editor and doing nothing like I normally do.
For some reason, people don't move from the state of mind. Like I say, I've been in a similar state of mind. And the idea is it's very hard to move from the state of mind because it's comfortable enough. There's enough going with it. There's, it's a very slow, simple, but ultimately, it just leaves so much of the good of life. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle for sure. I want to make sure people know that I am not blaming Warren for any of this, and I'm not thinking less of him for any of this. Oh, Jesus. That's what you're going to start with, Diablo? This is a common thing that I'm sure is only more common nowadays. Dude, this zero light res is just... It's comfy, yeah. Alright, let me know when you've got your DMV sign up done.
I'm responding to chat.
Stop responding to... You're thinking too much about things. Chat, stop talking to Warren until he gets DMV done. Died again there with my zero light res. We care about Warren, and because we care about him, that's why I need you to stop responding to him until he gets this done. 2 to fire skills, 20 FCR. With 2 to fire wall. I mean, that might just be better than Leaf. Sheesh. Ooh, I also kind of like that with the... But it's level 30. We'll probably switch to cold by then. Oh my god, Moo.
You know, I don't even think I've actually looked at the DMV website. Here.
Cool site, huh?
You know, because like, you know, I've casually browsed couches and stuff.
Nice.
You know, obviously you guys are probably going to find this depressing. For me, I think it's kind of funny. Sometimes I'll be like, oh hey, let me do this thing. So like, for example, I got a nice, decent quality vacuum cleaner, and then I just like 2 months ago, and I just have not used it yet. I bought it, and it has not been turned on past being tested. It just sits in the middle of my living room.
Now, to be fair, 1, please vacuum your home. That's gross. 2, I mean, that happens. I've got a board game I bought and I haven't opened. You know, everybody's got a Steam library full of games and things. Like, I'd say that's fine. Don't be too hard on yourself for... And what I love is you tried. Right? Like, you tried to get a vacuum, to vacuum your house, and then you couldn't find the motivation quite to do it. But that's okay. Like, you gave it a shot. And so I think those are the right steps. Wow, Kano. Those are the right steps to take.
And I also just consider an investment.
Yeah. It's a one day.
Which is a big part of why I was able to convince myself to even buy it to begin with. Because I know that I will eventually have a good use case for it. It may not be immediately. But
I promise you'll have a good use case for a driver's license too.
See, I wish I thought that.
There, we'll get you one. After the license comes the car.
Because unfortunately, I've gone this far in life without ever having a driver's license or a car. To the point that I feel pretty comfortable. You know, obviously, yes, I'm aware of all the downsides of not having my own agency and transportation and whatnot. You know, I'm well aware, not pretending like those don't exist. But I've gotten pretty used to and comfortable and accepting of all the ways around not having a car.
Sure. Look, if you lived in Chicago or DC or somewhere with public transportation and things like that, I'd be like, you know what? Still good to have a license, but the car, not a big deal. But you live in Missouri.
Yeah. If I lived in a big city or just, you know, anywhere that wasn't, you know, that had good public transportation, I would probably be doing a lot better in terms of, you know, getting out and doing stuff.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, there's no need for a car in New York City and stuff, of course.
But unfortunately, I can't go live in a big city because Llama can't afford that.
If this is for the better of your being, look, we can start some GoFunds in the chat. Plus, hey, once we get Llama RPG cooking a little bit more, and it does really well, and it becomes Game of the Year, we can afford for you to live in a bigger city. All right?
You better hope so.
You'll pay for his license fee right now. That's what I'm saying. Warren, you have people in here all willing to pay for it. You've already talked too much and stopped thinking. I need you to stop thinking. You're on the DMV site. Sign up for driver's ed.
Okay, now who's offering to give me a ride to
You can Uber to the DMV and I will pay your Uber. And you know what? A lot of people in chat will also pay your Uber to the DMV.
I'm just kidding. I have a ride if I ever wanted to go somewhere.
Not enough mana.
Let's see. Let's go look at this website because I've actually never looked at this one before. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of options, but not anything for getting a driver's license or classes.
No options for getting a
Literally
driver's
everything
license
else.
at the DMV?
I mean,
Moo Girl will find it all for you if
I'm-
you want.
I mean, I'm sure I'll find it eventually. There's a lot of there's a lot of options on them.
Now, a lot of times, the driver's ed
figured
can
it'd be a
be
big
through
button.
like a different, like it might not be through the state or whatever. You can just do like, you know, they certify companies or people, whatever, for driver's ed. So you just type in like driver's ed, Missouri, you know, your city, and then there'll be like places that are certified to teach you to drive, and then you go through their program and they're qualified. So you're probably at that step, I imagine.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I would say I have a pretty good grasp on like the actual like driving laws and stuff. It's just like the actual physics of handling the wheel and actually.
Yeah, you just have to
driving the car itself.
practice. Exactly. Thank you, Ace. Yeah, that's they provide the car. If you don't have the car at the driver's ed, you just come in and you drive around. Like that's literally when I did driver's ed.
Apparently, that's not a common thing around here. I'm not saying it does not exist. I'm just saying I've heard that that can be a difficult thing to arrange in some areas of Vermont. It's probably the case that does exist here in my town, but
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
It's not so much as guaranteed around here.
Someone is certified and has a driver's ed car that they can take you driving in. So, like I say, you're probably just typing into the Bing driver's ed and then your city, and you'll find certified third parties that have cars. You can check to make sure they have a car.
Oh, they have a whole thing for buying a vehicle.
Oh, there you go. That's cool.
I still haven't found getting the driver's license. Oh, they have a whole separate section. Okay,
Yeah, it should be like a whole thing. That's kind of the main point of the DMV.
interesting. I would not expect it to be its own section, but I guess that that makes sense in a way.
How many deaths today? Pfft, like I die. There you go, worldwide.
Not enough mana. I can't.
Oh yeah. I'd probably also have to get glasses if I want to drive, because I don't think I could pass the vision test.
Do you have an
is-
eye doctor?
Well, I mean, not presently, but I've had them pretty often before because I need them for diabetes stuff.
Yeah, I feel like
I
you
did
should
fast.
have an eye doctor because you have diabetes. Seems like an important thing.
No, these days they don't. The tech has evolved enough. They don't need you to go see the eye. I forget which eye doctor it is specifically, but they don't require you to see that specific eye doctor anymore. The endocrinologist that I go to, they have this machine that uses AI to do the whole retinopathy is the test that I need for being diabetic. They have like this whole AI machine that can do it automatically without me having to dilate my eyes or anything.
Interesting.
Which I used to have to do.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's been pretty nice. So that's the only reason I haven't been
How
going to
would
an eye doctor.
16-year Warren describe 27-year Warren?
Okay, well the good news is eye exams aren't that expensive. You don't even really need insurance for an eye exam to like not be too much.
Well, and an eye exam would be probably free for me because you don't pay me enough and I get free insurance by the state.
Well, you're welcome for that. See? Look at that. What a thoughtful llama. Everybody's like, pay him more.
Joking.
I'm like, guys, I'm getting him insurance.
If I made like $1,000 more a year, I would have to start actually getting subsidized health insurance plans through the marketplace. And then I'd actually have to start paying a lot more money than I do now.
You're welcome.
I would have less money in my pocket.
I do this out of the kindness of my heart.
Let's see what this link is that. There we go. Send it. It's Neanderthal. Hey, would you look at that? There's exactly one place. Hold on. Can we just scroll a little bit? Oh, it's because I have the because of how I have the options selected. There is a whole one singular place in my town that offers driver's exams. At least that's what
that doesn't sound right.
Google sent me. Why not?
But whatever. That's one. That's good enough. Also, I don't even think I did a vision exam when I was getting my driver's license.
Impossible.
It was so long ago, though. Maybe I did.
Yeah. Well, it could be that. It could be rules changing, and it could also be like a per state thing.
You did? I did? Okay.
But I would probably need. I mean, even if there was not a vision test, my eyesight's pretty poor.
You have to do a vision exam? Okay. You just have to look at the letter chart. Maybe it was just like a letter chart reading. Yeah, that probably makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I would pass that.
Okay. So step 2, we have to go and get an eye exam. So let's not think about it. Let's just do it. Do you have glasses?
No.
Okay. So you've had eye exams in the past.
Yeah. And I was informed that if I wanted glasses, at the time, the eye doctor said that it's not so bad that I need glasses that didn't drive. But I could get glasses if I wanted them. And I was like, I don't have a need for them right now, so I'm just not going to bother.
The eye doctor didn't tell you should get glasses because you're not driving?
No, they said that I could get glasses if I wanted to, because it would help me. But he didn't think it was a vigilant requirement.
Bro, glasses are so, like, if you walk around with bad vision, it's like worse for your eyes because it strains your eyes.
Sure, if I'm trying to use them. I only look at the computer screen.
Oh my god. Okay, let's not get sad again. Listen to Unk, please. If he has -1, I don't feel like he has -1. I'm feeling like he's 2.5 or something at least. If you're -1, I think you can pass the vision exam.
Well, for me, I have astigmatism.
You have astigmatism?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because of like, if I sit and look for a really long time off in the distance, it does slowly become ingemoton, but it takes a very long time. And
Okay.
yeah, I mean, obviously, astigmatism are coming. And every single person in my family has glasses, so I knew that this would come eventually. It just happened much later for me than it did for everyone else. I used to have perfect vision.
Oh dang. Yeah, we all did at some point.
Then starting in college, I lost all of it almost within a year.
Yeah. Well, glasses are also a big help in socializing. Did you know that? Not the glasses themselves, 4 eyes, but the ability to see is a big thing. There was a lot of like studies around that, and the kids that needed glasses and had poor vision felt a lot more secluded when they were hanging out with people because they couldn't engage in the same ways. They couldn't read the faces of other people and stuff.
You know, I could see that.
So,
Because like, I'm like partially averse to going to the movie theater.
Yeah.
Because unless I'm sitting in the right seat, it's kind of hard to see the movie.
Exactly. So you want to go out less. You can't read people's faces when you're talking to them as much. Like it actually.
And like, I won't go to see anime movies at all in theaters because there was no shot I'm gonna ever be able to read the subtitles.
Yeah.
Without glasses, obviously.
Yep. There you go. There you go. All right. So let's also fire up the doctor. And go to the one-eye doctor in your town.
There's probably a couple.
Oh, okay.
I just gotta find one that accepts my insurance. Hopefully there's one that does. I'm sure there is one though. There's only 2 big groups in this town. So I can't imagine they're all sided with only one group.
That'd be pretty messed up.
Yeah, because I can't use the other group. My insurance.
I don't pay you enough to use the other group.
Yeah. In my town, I have Cox Health and Mercy. Those are the 2 big players. And I can't use anything from Mercy. It's gotta be all Cox Health stuff. That's all my insurance will pay for.
Gotcha. Okay, I mean, you can send that to Warren, Moo. I mean, I'll send it to him. Here you go.
Yeah, she
She's shifted
I think
over.
she realized it and she gave it to me.
Good. Okay, good. And if you are at home and you're thinking, wow, I can relate to Warren, quit thinking and do the same things that we're telling Warren to do right now. But obviously, like, to your own thing. Like, if you have an eye doctor, then, you know, you're fine. If you have a license,
the big trick is
don't
just turn off your brain and just don't think.
It's honestly it. Because
that's
again,
when I'm most productive is when I'm just not thinking about anything and I'm just fully on autopilot.
the motivation, that is, I think that's the biggest misconception with it. With being depressed or just feeling unmotivated or whatever it always comes down to. Couch sales going up. That's right. Also, I have a link for couches really fast. Don't forget to use that.
Well, you're just trying to line the pockets of Daddy Bezos even more, huh?
Look, man.
Got the Amazon referral links to couches.
Got the Amazon referral links. Use code Llama to get 10% off your couch. You'd be surprised how many couches JD Vance has bought through me. It's amazing. But I agree that the big misconception piece overall there is the idea that the motivation will come and then you'll do it. It doesn't come until you do it.
Yeah.
And that is the... He's got such high fire res. So annoying. That is the hardest part of depression, of any of this. The motivation comes after you've done it, not before. And if you sit there and wait for it before, then it just doesn't come. You just sit there and you just keep waiting and you just keep being like, well, I'll just wait till I'm motivated.
Oh my god. Google did not send me the rest of these links though.
Moo Girl sent you the wrong links?
No. She did not send me the rest of the links that you sent to me.
Oh. She was probably just starting you off on one spot first.
Yeah.
You weren't ready to send all those? Oh, sorry. My bad. All right, ignore.
She was storing them when you leaked it.
All right, I'm gonna delete the message.
Too late.
Okay,
I
message.
already opened all the links.
Oh.
Not in town.
Sorry, I thought you were sending him as a forward to Warren.
I need mana.
Gotcha. Well, I've deleted it, so you can kind of write it better. Warren is my moderator and lead dev of the world's most popular game upcoming, Llama RPG. This couch is crazy expensive, but it's got Warren in the name. The Warren Queen Sleeper. Exactly, Brenna. It is such a vicious cycle, man.
Oh,
I mean, I believe it, Menders.
this one website says a free Missouri DMV permit practice test 2026. Now, I'm guessing this is the written one.
Yeah, that's
But-
probably the written one. Which the written one you'll have to do like a very
but-
brief study for, because it
Yeah.
has a lot of stupidity on it. It's just like,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
is the second
I
time
know.
penalty? Or the
I watched
penalty
my
for
brother take his.
yeah, a second time DUI offense, and you're like, what? I don't plan on getting a DUI. I don't even drink, and they're like, wrong.
Wrong. Yeah, my brother had to take his twice because the first one he got, all the questions were just completely. They were
It's just that.
questions that no one would ever think to know.
They're just law. That's it. They're just like knowing the laws and the fines and stuff for those sorts of things. And
But The funny part of this website is free Missouri DMV permit practice test. You are eligible, blah 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 blah, as long as you blah 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 blah, and pay a fee of $3.50.
So not free.
So not free. I just thought that was funny. It's free, but you gotta pay $3.50.
Free with a fee. Yeah. Love how the fee never comes as part of the free thought. Just need about tree fitty. Moo. Thanks, Sammy. Jeez, Bruno. You're like, what if I'm not towing anything?
Good afternoon.
Yeah, alright, wrong potions. Okay. Yeah, we gotta save her first. Whoa! Okay, Mr. Lag Teleport.
Impossible.
Glasses would be free or $10. Fantastic. Good afternoon. I guess we should shop a shield.
Thank all the
Getting close to my bedtime.
Warren, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, but I woke up at 7 p.m.
It is an honor to serve you.
What?
I'm currently fast tracking my sleep schedule all the way around again. You caught me like right in the middle of it. Why are you face palming? I don't go anywhere, so I don't have a need to wake up at 8 a.m. every day.
It's a depression sleep
kids,
schedule. Yeah, I know. I get you. Yeah, it's.
It just so happens my sleep schedule drifts a few hours every week or so, and it gets too far off, so I gotta rotate it all the way back around again.
Yep. That's hey, you do you, man. And remember, depression can hit anybody, right? Like, a lot of people used to tell me, Mr. Llama, there's no way you could be depressed. You're just, like, so sexy and hot. And I was like, hey, even someone as sexy as me can be depressed. True story. Lots of people said that, okay, when I was depressed. It was the biggest thing that all the ladies would come over and say. It was a very common thing I was told. Is there a TLDR for someone who's been absent from the stream? Two kids. We got Moo Girl and we got 2 kids. And Llama RPG, Warren's lead developer of Llama RPG. I guess 3 kids if you count Warren. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Kids are a lot. Still crushing. Reign of the Warlock is out. Got to do some cool work with that. 4 kids from if you count Llama. Okay. What's the big BlizzCon surprise? Oof. Unknown. Ouch, Neo.
I need mana.
Unknown.
I can tell you guys what the big BlizzCon surprise is. Since I'm his lead mod and lead game dev person, I know everything.
He would tell you immediately if he did know, which is why he can't know.
Llama may or may not have, not legally binding,
Jesus.
may have, possibly, or possibly not, confirmed or not confirmed that Act 6 may or may not exist. Well, I'll just put it like that.
Just ignore him and move on. Gets a lot. Got some in the meantime. Nice. Thanks, entire Swiss.
Do you think they'll have a D1 remaster? You think that's a fair possibility? Or do you think the interest wouldn't be there in the Blizzard devs aren't that
The thing is, I think it'd be pretty easy. It's such a small game. Like, that could be a free win for them. It wouldn't cost that much and they would make money on it. So I think they could.
I don't know. I think because, you know, D1, D2, and D3 all share the same dev team now.
Yeah.
And while, yeah, making D1 remaster would be easy, and it would, you know, just, it would probably still be a net return on money. I would think it's probably still more likely that if they just put all that effort into D2, like they, you know, they have been with the Warlock.
Yeah.
They would probably make more money from that. No, I don't know that. You know,
yeah.
That's just,
I mean, they could also. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly. 64, just on it. Let's go to Nightmare. I think Diablo 5 is getting announced. Why?
Me personally, I think the way that they're going about Diablo 4 is they're going to work up through all the DLCs because they said that they were going to have it be a long service game. Now, of course, plans can change. But I think what their plan is, and it still seems to hold true, they're going to go through and have, I think they just finished the story with Mephisto. He had, what, 2 or 3 DLCs? I think it was 2.
2.
So I think what it's probably going to be is they're going to have 2 more DLCs for Baal, and then 2 more DLCs for Diablo. And then they're done with D4.
That's so much. But
that's where I think they're going with it.
I think they announce it still. Diablo 5 is in the very beginning.
But I feel like they're starting to realize the benefit of not announcing stuff 10 years in advance.
Yeah, I mean, they do like to normally announce things really early. Hold on.
But,
someone said Deadmau 5 is going to be there, which is why I think D5 is coming. Right?
Who?
Deadmau5.
Oh, yeah.
But Deadmau 5, D5.
Yeah, but...
Come on, that's like a little, like, hey, throw a show it.
Deadmau5 and like T-Pain's going to be there. They're both Twitch streamers now.
They are.
So it's basically like, obviously they got known for being big artists, but they aren't artists in the active sense anymore. They just play games.
Dang, they're not artists in the active sense. That's harsh.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously they're still artists in the general sense. They didn't just lose their talent, but they're just not actively making music anymore.
That's harsh.
T-Pain just sold all the rights to all of his music.
Did he?
So that he could just live off the money and have a safe, guaranteed supply of money for his children.
Yeah, I mean, dude has enough there.
No. Maybe the mouse is still going. I was under the impression that he was just doing streaming now as well. But at the very least for T-Pain, he seems to have. He may still be making music, just not in like the big bops, high class, high production stuff. Just like more fun stuff.
Deadmau to start a new group with Cascade. Huh. Should we get a guided playthrough of Enchant Source? The problem is Enchant Source is really a weak guided playthrough. It just like, oh man, it's not good.
Do you know if they have any plans to fix some of the more glowing bugs that have been in the game since it launched?
Like which ones?
The whole chat realms and stuff.
God, I hope they fix chat. I don't know if they have any plans.
It's just like a
on
basic feature of the game, and it's been broken since the game launched and has not been fixed.
Yeah, no clue. I tell them all the time, please fix chat. And that's never happened, so. God, I wish they would fix lobby. That's probably one of my biggest complaints. Thanks, Graham.
I guess people just don't care that much. There are some that complain about it, just not enough. I guess we just need to raise a big enough stink about it in the community that they'll actually
pretty much
take it seriously.
There's been Frenzy Barb, yeah. Kind of need Ravenclaw for Enchant Source. You just need something else. It's just like by herself with like SSF, she just doesn't have a lot going.
If they're saying Enchant Sork is the bow Sork, then that's pretty durable, even without the exploding arrow bows. But the cheap exploding arrow bows are also fairly easy to find, and they perform pretty well. Now, of course, it's a fire build.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe we just have to run it as an exploding arrow, and you just have to go farm Ravenclaw or something, you know, like whatever.
But yeah, you start off with just the normal bow that just does the no explosion. And then you get an exploding arrow bow, and then eventually find Demon Machine.
I'm I'm willing to give it a try.
Because with that and static field, and the really free and easy energy shield.
Yeah. I'm willing to give it a try. Ooh, Blood Fist. Ooh, gotta lose that though, but... Maybe I just gotta go bow instead. Just gotta force it. It just... I've tried it with like passion before and stuff, and it was just miserable. Did not work well.
The melee version is always going to suck.
Yeah.
But the bow version, you know, ever since they made that change,
Yeah.
is pretty comparable with just an actual fireball sword. And they're both really good. Very underrated builds. Fireballer has some of the best clear speeds in the game, in some areas.
Yeah, it's true. Classic start and force Ravenclaw. Ooh. That's interesting. I mean, where's the best place to get Ravenclaw? I don't think I've ever gotten it from, like, normal Cow King or anything. Or normal Andy. But it's a, I mean, it's just a long bow.
Seems
so
normal
like,
Mephisto is
normal
generally
Meph.
the best.
Okay. Q level's 20. So then that would be normal Meph, yeah. Okay, I mean, we could definitely do just a normal Mephisto farm on her. Till we get it. Yeah, I think that's the... Maybe that's our next hardcore playthrough character. We try it out. Hybrid wouldn't be bad either. Half Blaze. Dude, Blaze is amazing. Blaze is like such a good skill. I really wish Blaze was on any other character that couldn't teleport, because then it would be so nice.
I think Firewall would be so good if they changed the direction to go to and from you instead of side to side.
Yeah, agreed. The side to side on it's just brutal. If we went to and fro, would be nice.
Pretty good. You just can't get monsters to stay in it.
Yep. You have to do such weird positioning for it. Crushing Blow does not apply to Lightning Fury. Just the initial javelin that hits a monster. If that lands the physical hit, then that does apply. But only that. Just found Ravenclaw in SSF. Should I aim for a rune word instead of enchant source? Do it. I mean, we're saying enchant source with Ravenclaw is actually pretty decent. Firewall and Hydras benefit from CC. Oh, yeah. Just like what CC are you gonna have? Like, cast a frozen orb. I mean, that's why Orb Hydra kind of is a thing. Orb Firewall is also something that people use.
What is the difference between Class A, B, or C, and Class E and Class F driver's license?
You're just gonna be a Class C, I think. It's just like what vehicles you can operate.
Huh.
Or Class D, sorry. You'll be a Class D.
There is no Class D on here.
Then Class
They have
C.
A, B, C, and then E and F.
I really thought it was Class C. No, okay. You just automatically are Class D, I think, then. Or is it Class C? It's Class C. They confuse me. Lauren? Yeah, Class C, it'll tell you like what the things are that you can do with each one, essentially. So like if you're gonna drive a school bus or a semi-truck, if you're gonna drive a motorcycle, all of these are different classes because you need you need to know how to drive them separately.
It's $30 for a driver's license.
$30. All right.
For 3 years.
Yeah. All right, add it to your bill to me. Semi-truck is Class A. A bus with 10 or more people is Class B. There you go.
This place holds many secrets.
I really want level 30. That cold mastery going.
Well, what's Class E and F? Because they're both cheaper. Just curious what they are.
One's probably
Class E.
motorcycles. Well, that'd be weird. I feel like motorcycles are usually more expensive. Could be like electric scooters and things like that as well. Okay, emergency vehicle is one. That would make sense for it being cheaper as well. A regular driver's license in Missouri is a Class F license. Oh, okay, you might want to go Class F. Yeah. Class C is commercial in Missouri. Weird. In Texas, it's Class C, and I think a lot of them are Class C here. Or a lot of states have Class C as the standard, but for some reason, Missouri has it different, so you'll want to do Class F. Class M is motorcycle. A, B, C are commercial. E is for higher license if you drive a vehicle to transport goods. And F is standard.
Based on what this says, Class A is for really big vehicles. Class B is for
Slightly
stuff
less
that like
big.
tows a lot of stuff. Class C is transport.
Yeah, you don't want
And Class
commercial.
E and F are basically the same, but Class E allows you to do what Class F allows you to do, but you can be compensated for it. So like, you know, like taxi driver or whatever.
Yeah.
Uber driver.
Yeah, so you're a Class F. Does that change the price, more or less? $30 still?
It makes it cheaper.
Nice.
If I can find the page for it. I have like a billion tabs open now. It's now $16.
Nice.
No wonder why no one around here can drive.
$16 whole.
Yeah, it's affordable, and I'm sure that the like the requirements, the testing requirements are probably pretty lax.
Oh, 100%. That's the thing. If you go to like Europe or something, they'll actually like fail you. They actually want to make sure you know how to drive. I know people that took the license exam like 10 times before they passed.
Well, that's probably better because they're being rejected.
Yeah, no, it's
initially.
great. Like they actually, you had to actually like know how to drive. In America, they just give you your license, you're good to go. They don't care. And anybody can get it.
I'm not afraid of driving, but I wouldn't say I would be like super excited to do it either, knowing how many bad drivers exist in America. They give those things out willingly.
Yeah. This is why driving is never about, no, not never. It's much less about how well you can drive and like keeping your eyes on the road and not texting and driving. A lot of people are like, I can like text and drive and still be totally safe and blah, 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 which like also you can't fully. But it's because there's so many bad drivers on the road. Driving is all about just watching out for other people. Like constantly you just want to be looking around and seeing, are these people like seeming kind of sketch with their driving? Are they kind of
You gotta treat
in and out of their
everyone
lane?
like a GTA NPC.
Right.
Are they gonna
exactly.
randomly crash into you for no reason at all?
That's it. Because they're all on their phones as well, and they're swerving a little. Half of them don't look or put their blinker on before they just cut into a lane. Like, you just have to always be very observant of that. And, I mean, I've saved myself from a lot of wrecks by just watching the people around me and being very intentional about making sure and seeing, this person I think is going to cut over this lane. It just feels like they are. And then they just,
I'm not saying I would do it, but there's gonna be some urge within me if I see someone like slowly drifting into my lane, and the cars are aligned where I can do like a soft like pit maneuver.
Yeah.
A part of me is gonna feel compelled to do it. I'm not gonna do it. There's just a part of me, like that small little voice at the back of my head, just saying, "Do it."
Contributing to the Warren pool.
Oh my God, it's Smoke contributing to the Warren pool. Warren, we're getting you a license, glasses, and a couch. You're going to be a whole new man. Is that me rapping? Yeah. I don't love losing the fire res right now, but that's okay. Let's do it. When am I getting boots? We can try and get some now.
Yeah, where is that website for?
Oh, yeah, we have 2 to cold skills. Ooh, maybe I want 2 to cold skills.
Is it here? Oh yeah, there's buying a vehicle. I want to look at that.
Moo.
Does this get me a license to drive delivery vehicles for Bezos?
Yes. Thank you, big old Dave. Yeah, we can just hold off on the rest there. Yes, it does, Dave.
Oh, this just tells you what you have to do if you're buying a vehicle. I thought this would be something else. This is lame. I already know this. Well, some of this.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Good to know. Thank you, Smoke, for the gifted subs as well. I haven't even met Warren. I've only met him in the last hour, and I'm already proud of him as well. Look at that. Inspirational. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a thing, Swiss. In Europe, you don't need a car because there's so much public transportation. In America, without a car, it's a lot harder. And so you, like, failing, if you fail people on their driver's license, you make things a lot harder because there's not really great other options. But unfortunately, it leads to people just getting passed through
If there was magic here, it's
when they
all
shouldn't
gone
be.
now.
Especially in a state like Missouri. Yeah, like in Missouri or in Texas or whatever. Like, I live in Dallas. You can't not have a car here. So impossible.
Yeah, yeah, that's basically how it is here. But I make it work because I don't go anywhere.
Yeah. Black. Are you gonna come to BlizzCon, Binary?
This place chills me to the bone.
Wow. Well, have I add this character? A little over an hour, probably. How does Cold Mastery apply? When I hit a target with any of my spells, then it applies. It's not something that applies like at a range just to everything. It's just whenever my spells hit, then it applies there. How much is BlizzCon? I don't know. Probably varies which pass you're getting and stuff. Imagine a few $100. Jesus.
I'd go to BlizzCon if the prices were all paid for me. Like, there's all expenses paid.
Wow.
Fortunately, I live very cheap, so cheap hotel and cheap food is perfectly fine for me.
Alright, we'll see how Llama RPG does next year, okay?
You could just say no.
We'll see how Llama RPG does next year. That's all. So Richie doesn't know the prices?
Moo.
No, Blizzard
Thanks, Jeffrey.
invited me this year, so they're covering me going. So that's why I don't know what the cost is this year.
Are you gonna get all nervous and get stomach butterflies, whatever it's called, when you get up on the stage?
Butterflies. I'm not getting up on the stage. God.
Okay, buddy. Like, I believe that. They just invited you for no reason.
Yeah.
They're giving you an all expenses paid trip for no benefit to them.
Yes. Well, the benefit is
No.
I'll cover it and I'll share what's happening at BlizzCon.
Okay, so you will be streaming there.
Well, no, I don't know. I mean, like, I'll make a YouTube video in my hotel room, and I'll be like...
Right. So you know that you're benefiting them, but you don't know that you're streaming, which implies that you are benefiting them in some way that you already know about. It's just not streaming.
No, it could be streaming, too. I mean, like...
Yeah, okay, oh, two, so there's something else. So
no,
there is
like,
something else.
well, like, outside of the original benefit of me just being there and then making a YouTube video or two about the content that's about to happen.
I believe that.
Oh my god.
You should probably just not respond. I'm not trying to take it seriously, but I probably will get something out of you that you probably shouldn't say.
Jesus, I'm done talking. Not because there's any NDA thing I'm gonna maybe break with it or anything. It's just you're misconstruing the words. I'm just saying, whenever
I don't do it much here, but I'm really good at rage baiting.
Whenever I've been to BlizzCon before, they've had streaming booths like available. Now, it was for, you know, Diablo 4, Diablo Immortal, whatever demos.
So you're saying they're going to have Act 6 streaming booths available?
If they release Act 6, then it's potential that they could have an Act 6 booth there.
Oh, great answer. Well done.
But they could also, you know, again, it could just be... It could be a first look demo at Diablo 5. It could be a Diablo 1 remaster demo. It could be just the next Diablo 4 expansion, a little demo for that.
It's very interesting that you will talk about and suggest everything not related to D2.
Or it could be a Diablo 2 thing.
More D2 items or something. Yeah,
it
see,
could
you
be
won't even speculate on D2.
And items on D2.
Okay, see, now you're just repeating me.
Whatever. I'm just going through... I was working through the Diablos in a non-chronological order. I was going to get to D2. You just didn't let me get there.
Really? You went Diablo 5 to Diablo 1 to Diablo 4. What order was there?
Just a random order.
Right. The random order of not talking about Diablo 2.
I went 5, 1, 4, and then I was going to go 2. So you just caught me right before I was going to say it.
And I caught you right before you were hoping no one would bring it up.
Oh my god.
I sense strong magic within this place.
They know you only care for D2, so you're just going for something? Nah, because I mean, again, they invited me for Diablo 4, they invited me for Diablo Immortal, like... But...
They'd invite me for other games too.
They would invite me for Diablo. Something Diablo is happening. I don't know what Diablo game, but they're not inviting me for Overwatch 3 or anything, right? Like, there is something Diablo happening. But it could literally be any Diablo, and they will...
Can you imagine if it's a Diablo 3 remaster?
Oh my god, that'd be a nightmare.
I'm sure some people would love it, but that would be the worst outcome.
For me, I'd rather have Diablo Immortal 2 announced than that.
Yeah.
Budget chances.
Welcome to my shop.
D3 OG patch, Inferno mode, auction house is brought back.
Do you think they'd ever put like an in-game trading system, like, you know, improved versus what we have, like a
I honestly hope so.
What would you call it in the agnostic one? A one that you don't have to manually join games to trade with people?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Whatever
Just like
kind
a
of
trade
system.
market that you can just interact with. I mean, I've always wanted it, which is why Llama RPG is going to have it. And it's pretty dope. Honestly, that's
it'd be
probably
cool,
something
but I
we
don't
do
think it's
need
like
in the base game.
Yeah. I think it'd be cool, but I don't think it's one of those things that like the game desperately needs.
I mean,
feel
I
like
think it would do a lot. Like, honestly, the trade market that Llama RPG has set up, I think is one of the greatest parts of Llama RPG.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Josh.
Did you see the Diablo news the other day?
Video game, yeah.
Diablo, the Infernal
For D2,
Path. It
I
is a
don't think
haunted
D2
maze
needs
celebrating the
more.
30th anniversary of Blizzard Entertainment's Diablo franchise for
Like a big
Halloween.
old
I was
tree
so
wall.
pumped reading the
Could be nice,
article,
but-
then so let down.
I feel like it would be effort better spent doing other things. Like crossplay. That would be a pretty beneficial thing.
That would be nice, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some other things that they could really like. Diablo the Infernal Path, a haunted maze to celebrate 30 years of Diablo. I'll definitely say that was... Smoke, don't you dare. Jesus. Definitely something we have interest
How
in.
do you think they come up with those ideas? A haunted maze for Diablo.
I don't...
Who do
I
you
don't
think
know,
comes up
man.
with those kinds of ideas? Like, how does that just come? How does that idea just come into someone's brain?
It very much reminds me of when I'd be working at my company and we would have those like big company events and they would be like the lamest thing ever. I mean, like, okay, everybody go to the auditorium and we're gonna have some people do dancing and whatever things and blah, 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 blah. And it's like awful and everybody just wants to go like back to work and do their work. And it's so lame. And it costs millions of dollars for like all the setup and all the everything. And you're like, somebody got paid. Like someone's entire job is like event coordinator at the company. And you know, it's just like someone's mom who just thinks that everyone just needs to have a little fun and be cheery or something, right? It's like, and you're like, can't you just pay us more? I'd rather you just gave us all the money instead
What,
of
you don't
this.
want the, you don't want to have the cool pizza party after you raised company sales by a whole 20%?
I don't. I just want, just pay me. Someone's mom is a problem. It just gives mom vibes because it reminds me of events that like my mom would want to throw for me, you know? Where she'd be like, I know what we should do. Let's hire a SpongeBob impersonator. And you're like, what? And then we'll have a magician come out, but like a child's magician. We'll get some Little Caesars. It'll be a whole fun time. I can't even, that's not even, like, that's even better than what she would come up with for, like, things she would think that I would like. It would somehow be worse. But that just is the... And then the thing is, you go and you actually like meet those people. You kind of always wonder like, man, who are these people? And then one day you meet them and you're like, oh my god. Insufferable. You plan our parties. God. Limit one slice per employee. Yeah. Of course. This level of judgment is why Warren doesn't venture outside. Whoa. This is the opposite of Warren. Warren would never spend $1 million on an awful party that forces all the employees to go to. Excuse the mom for caring. Oh yeah, that's it right there. Well, I'm sorry. I tried to make sure everybody had fun. I'm just such a terrible mom, I guess, aren't I? No, Mom. Moms always get an A for effort. That's right. It's just the execution that lacks. I hope Mama Llama's not listening. I mean, she knows. She has great intentions. But she's a mom, you know? When you're a mom, you just how moms do. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Just like all the moms. It's like your mom talking about the Nintendo. Every video game system, your computer, everything is the Nintendo, you know? Like, every mom just knows every console or every device as the Nintendo.
Fortunately for me, my mom's pretty cool. She's who got me into Diablo.
That is pretty cool. Well, Warren had the cool mom. Do you have ice play on ladder? I mean, I like both. I like ladder and I like non-ladder, both for separate reasons. So it really just kind of depends what you value with it a little bit. Yeah. $51 light res, good enough. You just like ladder because it makes you feel pressured to play faster. I can understand that. I think I sometimes feel that as well, whereas in single player I feel very relaxed. But like in a safe way. On ladder I'm just like, gotta get through, gotta level up, gotta do stuff. Level up Blitzhorse, 76, looking at gear for transition. If you're solo, that's weird. Then I recommend going around in like Stony Field and Far Oasis, Catacombs, kind of like some places like that. If you're online, then try and get some groups and go do some like bail runs and stuff. Also just doing Andy and Mephisto can be nice for just leveling. By the way, if I missed any jewels on YouTube, thank you very much. For some reason, Stream Elements doesn't have jewels as an option to see. Maybe it does, and I just haven't figured out how to set it up. Try and look into it more. Thanks, Nook. Flash players is such a big quality of life. It is really a nice quality of life. I mean, if you go to my Icy Veins and Chant Source guide and you go to budget items, that'll get you a lot of the budget pieces. And then, like I said, I would make sure I have an exploding arrow bow. So it could be Kukushikaku, it could be Ravenclaw, you know, whatever, whichever one you can get. But the budget items should have enough, and then skills I think are pretty self-explanatory. You just go enchant, plus enchant synergies. To level a Necro by yourself. I really like playing the Thorns, like the Edge Bow Golem Revive Necro. It's not Flamelore Hydra as another skill. I mean, you could definitely go Hydra. Like, I think Hydra would be a fine extra skill. It's just, do you want to play pure enchant or do you want to like mix and match? Bone Necro or Summon Necro though are generally where I'm gonna be at when I'm looking to do that. Oh yeah, you'll also want Fire Mastery, so you kind of have a lot in the way of enchant. But again, it's like if you're gonna play Hydras and things, then you're probably not as much being full enchant. So Insight cannot be made in spears, no. Was Frozen Orb nerfed? It just, when synergies got introduced, it lost a lot of its oomph because Blizzard gained so many synergies for damage and Frozen Orb didn't. Dude, I'd love a charm inventory. It's my biggest ask.
Yeah, I was curious because I know you've said before that you've talked to them about charm inventory, and you said at the time they weren't really considering it.
Yeah.
But then they also do ask about it on the survey that went out, you know, a while ago.
Yeah, I mean, I think
potentially changing the when.
I think there's always options. Like, I think they put it on the survey because they've seen me ask for it, and a lot of other people probably ask for it. Right? They don't just listen to what I say. They go and do a lot of their own research, and they look up all the comments, and they read the forums, and they read my YouTube comments, and they watch Twitch streams and whatever, and they just try and get a general like feeling of which way the wind is blowing for people, you know? And so I think they probably have seen a lot of people say, hey, I'd like to have this, right? Like, I'd like to have that. Oh, there it is. Have a charm bag. And so they threw it on the questionnaire and to see like, was that actually big interest, right? Now, does that mean that's something that they'll do? Yeah, you know, I mean, people are interested in a lot of things, and maybe they look at it and go, that's too complex. Or they look at it and say, that's beyond the scope of what we really want to do with the game. Because something that they always try and talk about is not changing the core, not changing too much of the game, right? They don't want to, like, just completely come in and everything has splash damage and there's a charm, you know, like make PD2, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, for some people it'd be like, I love it, but a lot of people they'd be like, you've kind of butchered the base of the game, right? So they definitely try and be really cautious there, and I could see a charm bag maybe being something that's just beyond what they think. They'd have to really find a way to implement it that wouldn't break like everything that charms are, which is you're supposed to kind of have a trade-off, right? Like you're playing through the game and you go, is this worth the space or not?
Personally, I think charms were a mistake, but
yeah,
I think a charm inventory would be fine if it was like half size or whatever.
I actually am in the same boat. I think less charms would be better. I think there's too many charms. I think a small charm bag is my ideal.
Because most builds are good enough these days that you don't need like a full set of 8 skillers.
Right. Can you complete whole game with Wake of Fire? Sure. You'll just need a little bit for some like fire res at some point, but.
And then it would make transporting charms and stuff easier, like all the unique ones. Because if it's only bound to the charm inventory, then you only restrict by putting the only one charms into the charm inventory, but you can just carry as many of them as you want.
Yeah.
So you no longer have to play the more elaborate version of inventory Tetris with the charms.
Right. Yep. Hey, too weird.
Yeah, I'd also be good with charms.
One depressed
like all the
dude to another. This isn't
charms
for the
being
diaper fund.
Yeah.
It's for Warren's spirit fund. Proud of you.
Just having the charm, like the unique charms, be like special drops.
Yeah. One depressed dude to another. This isn't for the diaper fund. It's for Warren's spirit fund. Proud of you, Warren. Ah, it's very nice. Too weird. Dono for Warren's diaper fund. That's right, Binary. So, how's it going, Mr. Warren? Have you got anything booked yet? Did we get hung up?
Well, I'm assuming by book you mean the driver, like license or the school, whatever thing.
Driver's ed.
I'm just gonna wait for my mother to come back from vacation to talk to her about it.
What?
Because I
Warren, you're 27 years old. You don't need to talk to your mom about getting
involved.
a driver's license. No.
No, she likes being involved. And if I go out of my way to try to not involve her, she doesn't like it. So I just want to chat with her about it.
Warren, you're 27 years old. This is at the point where you can give her updates. Hey, Mama. Here's an update with my life, let me tell you. You started thinking, Warren. We need you to quit thinking.
Yeah, but all the driving lesson stuff that I saw, it was a relatively brief search. I didn't like deep dive and comb the internet. They're all like $40 an hour
Shall no longer
or more.
darken our souls with hatred.
Yeah, I mean, driver's ed. The driver's like, Moo girl, are you here?
That's expensive. I'd rather just do it the
I'm paying for it.
quote traditionally. Yeah. Here in Missouri, you don't have to have the driver's like schooling test stuff. It's pretty common around here. You just drive in an empty lot, and then you just
Warren, I
do
want
the
you to go get some
driver test.
instruction. It'll make you feel
Well,
better.
yeah, I'm not gonna get. I'm gonna get instruction. Just, probably not by a professional. Obviously, I'm not just gonna go out and buy a car first time and just start driving by myself.
Yeah, $40 an hour is fine. We are paying for it. Myself and chat, we're paying for all of this, so the cost is
No.
irrelevant.
I'm frugal. That's way too expensive.
That's not too expensive. That is a totally fine amount.
No, that's way too expensive.
$40 for an expert to teach you.
You
only need a few hours. You aren't
pay
going to
me
be out
half
there.
that.
You aren't going to be all over the place with this. You're paying someone for their time.
Get that license, no excuses.
Yeah, you need like a few hours. Thank you, JB. We are paying for this, Warren.
No. I'm frugal. I don't care if it's coming out of someone else's paycheck, someone else's pocket. I'll do it the way that everyone before me has done it.
Yeah, most of us go and get an instructor.
Maybe where you're at. It's not common around here. That's probably why it's so expensive around here.
You're thinking too much, Warren.
Because I don't live in a big city. I live.
know.
Everything's much cheaper here. $40 an hour is quite high. You pay me half that, and I went to university for this. I don't think you have to go to university to know how to drive.
Yeah. I'm paying for it. Again, you can keep bringing up the cost being too much. It's not coming out of your paycheck. You just
It
just
doesn't matter to me.
go to it.
It's just not cost effective.
Warren.
Moo.
Woo.
All right. Just go drive in a parking lot. Oh my god. He doesn't have a car to drive in a parking lot. Thanks, F2. All right, go sign up for the eye test at least. Will you go to the eye doctor?
Oh yeah, that is the thing too. Let me look at that.
Let's at least do that first because we're gonna want to have glasses to drive anyways.
Do you need a referral to go to an eye doctor? Do I gotta
No.
go to my?
No, you don't need a referral. The eye doctor is the doctor that would do the referral if you needed it for something else.
I feel like the general physician is usually where you get your referrals
No,
from,
you
but-
don't. You don't need a. There's no referral needed. You can just walk in. Foul room. Okay. And too weird to live.
Mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Sounds like Warren has a problem with a driver's ed instructor making twice his salary on principle. Maybe we should fix that too, if anyone knows how to contact his current employer.
I can't pay Warren more money. Number one, it'll cost him more money because he'll have to start paying for insurance. Number two, he'll lose all motivation. Which right now, we are like, there will be more available, and we're happy to pay for all these things. And when we do all these things, he'll start finding motivation, and we're great. We got it all set. But at the current moment, it's he won't accept it. I've tried. This is what we're working towards. But right now also, like, the welfare cliff is a real thing, you know? Not that it's welfare exactly, but the insurance cliff, whatever. Ooh, Shadowfang.
Do they still have that rule where if you don't have health insurance, they make you pay more taxes? You kind of like do like the little penalty thing?
I think
I
think you
would
still have to
remember.
pay a fine if you don't have health insurance. Unless that got scrapped, but I don't think I don't know actually.
I haven't heard of it getting scrapped, but it could have been.
Yeah. I know that Trump's repealed a lot of things, so it could have been something he did. You know what would motivate Warren? A pizza party. That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe all he's missing is a Little Caesars in his life.
No.
One slice per employee.
No, not Little Caesars. I may be cheap, but I'm not that cheap.
So you do have some standards. See?
I grew up living off of Little Caesars pizza.
Delicious, right?
No. Once you've tasted anything else, you realize that you truly are getting what you pay for.
That is true. It's hard to get much more bottom of the barrel than that. I'd rather have Lunchables. Ooh, 10% fire res. Mama Llama has been appointed to the task of throwing Warren a party to celebrate his license being acquired. That's right. I don't know, FPS. Hey. Great guy, terrible pizza.
At least it's cheap.
It is very cheap.
It could be Pizza Hut, which is even worse. It's crap and expensive.
I mean, yeah.
How may I be of help?
At least the Pizza Huts around here. Obviously it varies quite a bit.
I think overall it's pretty standard. It's not great. In Orden or
Down in
Boulevard.
my university town, the Papa John's is really good and the Domino's is terrible, but here it's the opposite.
Yeah, the
It's
Domino's here are
interesting
pretty
that there's such a difference.
franchises, man. Mosaic still not on ladder? No, they said they were taking it out to fix it. I thought we would have gotten the fix, but it's taking a bit, I guess. So, who knows when that'll happen.
For what? Mosaic?
Yeah.
Didn't you
Some
say
point.
that you were happy with the changes that they were making?
Yeah. It's not my idea completely. It's not my idea either. It's like a mix and match of some of my idea plus some their ideas, and honestly, I think it's a pretty good combo.
Well, I'm a little more hopeful then.
Yeah, I know you don't like my suggestions completely. Ouch. Yeah, it's better than what I recommended. Yeah, kick in the right direction to it's tough. Well,
The ancients must be close.
it's fine. I think for Warren right now, he wants to talk to his ma about it and like getting him to feel comfortable making all these decisions on his own, like getting a license and stuff. Is something that doesn't need to happen. If you want to talk to your mom about it, you can talk to your mom. Ultimately,
It has nothing to do with the decision.
ultimately, you're 27 years old and you should be able to eventually just say, hey ma, let me update you on my life.
No, it has nothing to do with the decision. I've told her before that, I probably need to get my license at some point.
Uh-huh. And what did she say?
What I was talking about was, keeping her in the loop before I just go out and do everything, because sometimes she likes to suggest stuff. For example, in this case, I could get my driver's license without having to pay $40 an hour. You paying it.
I'm paying it. Again, the money is irrelevant because I'm paying for this. Chad is paying for this.
You say that, but it still makes a difference to me. I don't care where the money comes from.
Oh my God. Tell me how I can't spend my money. Okay. So continue, sorry.
But, the way that she got her license, the way that my brother got his license, they just drove around in an empty parking lot.
Right.
There was no driving instructor classes.
So you're a man of tradition.
And so I wanna talk to them and see, if either of them are willing to do that for me. And see what my options are. Obviously, if they don't want to, then I may be more willing to take you up on your offer. I won't feel good about it because I just don't think it's worth that much money.
Okay. I mean, I'm happy for you to go explore your options and talk to Ma. And again, if you're a man of tradition and this is how your mom did it and her mom before her and her mother before her, and you feel like that's important to you, then
It's just
it's fine.
convenient and it's convenient in passing down knowledge.
Yeah, I get to...
What's the point of going through life relearning everything on your own?
Well, the instructor would be teaching you. You're not doing it on your own. The professional who does it for a living would
I don't
be
mean
the one.
learning the driving specifically itself.
Oh, okay.
But like oh hey, you can just save money by not going to the driving instructor and just do it the way everyone else around here does it, by driving around in an empty parking lot.
Yeah. I mean, I think a healthy combination of both. Again, this is my personal opinion of it. I think a healthy combination of both is good. I drove around the parking lot with my ma, and it was great. And then I went to driver's ed again for like 6 hours, and it was great. He taught me some things that my mod couldn't teach me about driving. And
Overwhelming a depressed person is not gonna help.
I'm not overwhelming him. I'm just talking. We're talking. So I thought it was just nice to have both of them, because, you know, my parents could teach me a lot of the basics. But
You wouldn't chance something as important as sex to an amateur for your first time, so why not apply the same reasoning to driving?
that's a good point. It's like, hey, my ma can teach me a thing or two about kissing, but...
Okay, that is not even remotely comparable.
Okay, maybe that's not a... I didn't mean like that. I meant like... Never mind.
See, now I'm questioning if I should even be bothering to take your advice at all.
Oh no, hold on. That just because we had
you just took all your credibility and just set it on fire.
Just because I had a little slip of the tongue there.
I'm sure you're doing a lot with your tongue, buddy.
Oh, okay. All right. That's just an unfortunate.
Hopefully not with your mother.
What? Listen here, Zoomer. Do you kiss your mother with that tongue?
Okay, we're going way too far off the deep end. We gotta chill.
Chat, you gotta chill, man. God. I meant you could like talk to your mom about kissing, not God. Impossible.
No, I mean, that's only a little better. That's still just no.
Making baby Lilith upset. Nothing. They're fine. Everything's great.
Oh my god. Someone clip it and send it.
Don't clip it and send it. Jesus.
Flip it and ship it.
up here and play with Rat?
Is he the rat? Do you want to pet the rat? Yay, both of them.
Oh, nice Rat.
The best thing Blizzard has ever sent was a taxidermied rat. Our kids love it.
Kids love it.
Oh, don't pull the whiskers.
Don't pull the whiskers.
Gentle.
Gentle. They sent you a rat? They sent me a rat.
You think that was a message that they were sending him?
Gentle, that's right.
Warren, it was Blizzard. Blizzard sent us a rat.
Yeah.
A taxidermied rat. Isn't it so cute, though? It really is so cute. He has like this big old tail and everything.
I kind of thought they were trying to tell me something too, because everybody else got like cool Diablo swag and cute things, and I got a rat.
I mean, they also sent some cute stuff.
Yeah, but to be fair, it's been great. It's a hit with the kids.
Oh, she
Kids.
wants to visit it every day.
Kids love the rat.
Has some glitter on it.
Yeah,
I like it too. Alex wanted to get rid of it, and I was like, nope. Yeah, gentle. You're so gentle with the rat.
Great job, Indario.
Gentle.
Gentle. That's right.
Oh, gentle.
Gentle. Oh, that's Mommy's chapstick.
Lipstick, whatever. Oh, your feet.
Look at her.
She's like real chill today.
You're chilling, girl. Yeah.
During swim class, she just sat in my lap the entire time and like leaned back eating.
Aww. Do you want to count to 10?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, you're distracted by seeing yourself.
1, 2.
You did it, baby. You did it. You're on a repeat cycle now.
1, 2, 3.
How about your days of the week?
Yay!
You go Sunday.
1, 2.
Oh, no touchy. No touch. No touch. No. You want to say your days of the week?
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah. What's after Thursday? Friday. Oh, no? Okay. You just want to go to Thursday? Okay.
Good job,
You're all done with that? Okay.
Yeah, Cinema, let me put this away because you were jumping on it like a trampoline. That's not good.
The camera distracted her.
Yeah, she just stared at
She was just staring at herself like, oh.
Be careful, don't touch that.
No, no, no. We don't push power buttons.
Let's go out there. Do you want to go say our ABCs?
Press the button. Do it.
Oh my god.
Press the glowing blue button.
She's so tired.
How long did she nap today? No, not enough.
That rat.
She understands the anticipation for the weekend is the real weekend. Oh yeah, I've got... Oh no, what happened to my power button cover? It got ripped off.
It's on the side. I don't know how.
Oh my god, hold on. Yeah.
Oh, you want me to put the rat right there? What about I'll put
Okay. Power button is covered again.
Do you want your eyes poked? No. We don't poke eyes. Don't poke eyes. You can poke your toes.
Aw, that'd be cute, Raggets.
Don't pull as much as you discuss. You can gently.
Moo.
Thank you, Chief. Wait, I've completed this quest. Why can't I see the terror zone? Did I somehow disable terror zones? I'll have to go look.
Because rats have tails.
Thanks, Benjamin. Nope. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Darcy, stop licking the rat. I don't know if you like it. You don't eat rats. Hey, move on. Okay, let's go in here, ladies. Let's leave Daddy alone.
Yeah, we'll have a pool party soon, okay? Go with mommy.
Go play with Pool Barbie. Pool Barbie.
Pool Barbie.
Let's go play. Yeah. Pool Barbie.
That's good. Yeah, I think I just don't have the terror zones enabled. Well, it was before, though. I don't know. Pool party. Okay, yeah, it wasn't terrorized. What about it, game?
Moo.
Another month, another Bezos buck.
Thank you, Savik. Lost City.
Must be nice to pawn off the kids so you can work.
Okay, this is working. I'm working, ma. Dodging hard. I mean, a Diablo or a StarCraft 3 also doesn't feel like it really makes sense. Like, RTS games just aren't really much of a thing anymore. So I would be shocked. I just feel like there's no money in them, and the RTS player base is more of like a MOBA player base.
Did you know that the biggest game in the world
Minecraft
is no, surprisingly, it's I don't remember the name of it, but it's a Chinese MOBA game.
Oh, that one. Yeah. I know which one. I know what you're
It's
talking
crazy how many players the game had.
about. Yeah. I mean, to be bigger than Minecraft, like, insane.
Yeah, Honor of Kings.
Yeah, I forget the name of it, but I remember reading
I
that.
think from what I remember, it was like 2.5 or 3 times bigger than League of Legends.
Jesus. I mean,
and it's almost exclusively played in China.
billion people.
Granted, so are most MOBAs.
Yeah. Yeah, if Grubby ever invited me, I'd love to go to the Warcraft 3 tourney. Yeah, I played a decent amount of Dota 2. A couple thousand hours. Are there any Nightmare Bale games? Maybe I'll just make one. Telly Bale -1. Sniped a king. That's right. Hopefully you're not cold damage. So we have some cold immunes in here. Good. Fire damage. Yeah, I've had some funny times with Grubby. We've always had a fun time. Sure. I never played Dota with Grubby. Dota grind would be fun to do more of, for sure. Ooh. Nice Dreadfang. Oh my god. 3. Someone else made 2. Come on, people. Don't be like that. Ugh, so many cold immunes. Not clear. Maybe they wanted me to tell you their bail quests. You gotta just ask, man. Am I watching any Dota esports? I watched Spirit this morning absolutely dominate. Holy cow. What an insane, like... Oh, sorry for spoilers. Sorry. I mean, I don't know what the result was. But it was pretty nasty. Why are stream summaries a thing? Who asked for stream summaries from AI? I don't understand this.
I think they're pretty funny. There's one earlier that said that you were going to be, or Blizzard was taking us to BlizzCon, as opposed to just you.
I didn't know you wanted to go. I would have considered finding some room in the budget for you.
Yeah, well, the budget of $0.
Again, when Llama RPG releases, depending how well it does, we can maybe...
Yeah, but you're talking about next BlizzCon.
Yes.
What do I care about next BlizzCon for?
I mean, it could be big too. I don't know.
Exactly. We don't know. I'm not going there for any other games.
It's still fun to go. Is there a new ladder now? Yeah.
Unless there is some cool Diablo thing happening, I don't want to support Blizzard.
Dang. Not even for the new Overwatch content?
Nope.
Will you support me in my attempts at playing Overwatch?
Support is one way to put it, but yeah.
Laugh at.
When I played Overwatch, I was support main, and I would fill tank when needed. I did not like playing DPS.
I like DPS, but again, it's probably something reserved for better. But maybe if I play Soldier, it'll be okay or something. Did they send me the rat in a package, or did someone give it to me? So Blizzard randomly sent out these packages a few years ago, and they were just like a random assortment. Basically, they said, we went through our office and we were cleaning our offices out, and we had a bunch of like random things left over. So they had like some random, you know, statues and figures and just all sorts of, you know, candles, like just a bunch of random Diablo gear, essentially, in a variety of ways. And they were like, well, so instead of getting rid of it, we thought, why not just like package it up and send it out as fun little like things that creators can have. So, you know, Anna-Kate got one, and Quinn got one, and whatever. And just kind of like sent it out to a bunch of the Diablo partners. And so they just randomly put stuff in, they said. Yeah, stage effects, memorabilia, whatever. So some people got like goblets and different things, and in my random box was a taxidermied rat. Somehow I got the rat. So didn't feel too random, but they said it was random. Rats are highly respected in Eastern astrology. Rats are very smart. Very clean animals, actually. Thanks, Steven. I need it. Who got the taxidermied cow? Sounds like they feel like you broke an NDA or something. Wow. Is it literally stuffed or just stiff? No, it is like it is a properly taxidermied rat. It's a little bit creepy, but my kids love it. Every day, my youngest wants to come in and have rat time to pet the rat. She'll just be like sitting in the game room playing, and she'll be like, rat, rat, rat. Waddle over to it at this point. Have rat, I have rat. Maybe get an actual rat. I don't want any more animals. Or living things in here. Hey, GG. Got the Mr. Llama Shield t-shirt. You know, it's grown on me. When I first had it, I didn't like it as much. But once it wore a tiny bit, I kind of started to like it more. Very true, Jocelyn. The D3 act bosses constantly like talking to you and telling you their plans. Like Diablo talking to you throughout the entire game is so cheesy. Oh my god. It's awful.
That was me. I got AL 2 years ago or so and it got small, but I loved that shirt. So decided it's time for a refresh.
Aww. Thanks, Binary. Ladder's the same thing, yeah. Something so cheesy and about the bosses just like talking the whole time. Maybe get a live rat. Again, I don't want more things to take care of. I already feel like I have too many things to take care of. And half of me does want a third kid now, but...
Although it's weird you already have Act 6 merch out on your store.
Why do you want 3?
I don't know, they're just like so cute and fun and they're exhausting, but something nice about like a big ol' family.
Does Mooger want 3?
Oh, she wants like 9. She just keep having children.
Where do you guys have the money for this?
We don't. That's one of the biggest issues.
That makes sense.
I talked about that before. If we had more money, I'd be more open to having the third.
Have you considered just making more money?
Well, I'm trying. So I'm working. But once Llama RPG comes out, well, who knows? Maybe we'll get our money back. Or half of it or something at least.
I think that's wishful thinking, buddy.
Just tell him how it's a motivation issue.
VOD channel goals.
That would have been a good idea in the moment.
That's the VOD channel goal, +1
I missed the
baby.
time window.
Oh yeah. If I had...
Moo.
I'd if this helps.
If like money wasn't a problem, I'd have a third kid right now. Not that it's like a problem, but just
right
like
now,
more of a stretch, you know. It's not like an instant fix. Thanks, Zuputan. Yeah, exactly. We have plenty and things are great. But would a third kid start to stretch the budget even more? Yeah. Like when I had no kids, I had money and I could save extra money. Like every month I made money, and then after my expenses I had some left over and I could save more money. And then
lucky you.
After the first kid, Warren, you could have that too. You literally choose not to. God. After the first kid, okay, it wasn't as much. It definitely, the expenses increased, but there was still some that could go saving. And then after the second kid, it was like, oh wait, hold on. it doesn't, kind of flatlines there. But I also feel like in the last 3.5 years since I've had kids, expenses have gone up a decent amount. I mean, health insurance has gone up a ton. So that's been one of the biggest issues. Like, when I was by myself, my health insurance was like, I'm trying to think, probably like $7,000 a year. And now it's $24,000 a year. So that on top of the 2 children added expenses has been the biggest problem. And then if you add another kid in, it's probably going to be about $30,000 a year. Yeah, welcome to being self-employed, man. You only need 6 out there, Bruno. Remember you streaming Tinder like it was yesterday? There was nothing wrong with my profiles. They just needed a tiny bit of tweaking, is what I think we all agreed. I mean, I playing with the other guys like yesterday. Just people are in and out with different characters and things. I like playing pub games too. Play with viewers, play pubs. Oops, sorry. Playing with pubs makes me feel a little bit more like the old days when I used to play Diablo 2. You know? Diving chess? I have not seen this. What, you dive down to the bottom of a pool and play a chess move? So you only have time to think for how long you can hold your breath? That's exactly it. That honestly sounds really cool. Do you get to come back up and think more? Or do you literally have to make a move in the time that you're down there? I think I could actually be okay at diving chess. Yeah, I mean, the IMs and GMs would still completely dominate. 100%. But it adds a fun layer in. Ego was first to die. Do you remember when I collaborated with Anna Cranley? Oh, yeah, fun times. We did a lot of things together, honestly. I did all sorts of events with her. She's fun. Nice person. Put the board under 10 meters of water. I don't think a lot of people could swim down 10 meters of water. That's pretty deep. Oh, nice, Governor. Have I ever played the cow? I have not played the cow, no. No cows here. Only cows that I slaughter.
How may I be of help?
Also, just like 10 meters of water, my ears would not let me go down that deep. Oh my gosh. I gotta take a while to like get my ears prepped for that dive. You could probably put it 3 meters deep. Still hurt a little, but I could like equalize a little bit. Yeah, the Midora with the curse, it was a silly death. You can't build mosaic on ladder. Ears hurt at the bottom of a pool. My ears hurt pretty easily. I've had a bunch of like ear infections and stuff when I was growing up, so I don't have the best sinus canals and everything. When I went and did that scuba diving trip I was talking about earlier, I was always the last person to go down. So whenever for those that don't know, when you scuba dive, you start at the top and then you slowly start your descent and, you know, swim down, right? Swim down into the water. And the first like 10 meters are the hardest, essentially. And then once you get below, even like less than that, honestly, even like the first 5 meters, 5 to 10 meters are kind of the hardest. Even though it only adds 1 bar of pressure, whatever, to your ears, it's just like so barometer, yeah. It's just like so like, I don't know. The change is a lot. So getting down that first 10 meters would take me like, honestly, 3 to 4 minutes every time I went for a dive. I have to drop down about 5 to 10 feet, blow out, sit for a second, get my, you know, let the pressure alleviate, and then I could descend a little bit more and just keep, you know, rinse and repeat over and over. And then once I'd get down about 25 feet, then I was good to go. Then at that point I could just continue the dive, go straight down, and it's not really that like painful, you know, it's not painful at all. But the first few feet really can hurt. And obviously if it's hurting, then you have to come up again. You never want it to hurt. So you have to come back up a little bit until it doesn't hurt, equalize, then go back again. So the other people in the group would just like dive straight down. They'd just be like, and just go right through it, and they'd like blow out one time and be fine. But my ears kind of suck, so I had to equalize a lot every 5 feet or so for the first like 25 feet, and then wait a little bit. I kept going through the pain, and when I surfaced, blood was pouring out of your nose because you ruptured your eardrum. Yep. Like, literally, that's what they say. If you go down in the water and your ears start to hurt, come back up until you get to the point where your ears don't hurt, and then blow out your nose, blow it out again, right? Equalize the pressure at that point, then drop until they hurt again, come back up until they don't hurt, and rinse and repeat. Never push through the pain because you'll just rupture your eardrum. Scuba diving, while fascinating, was also one of those things that I was like, wow, there are so many dangers with scuba diving. It's kind of crazy. Like, you really need to know what you're doing. It's not just, because before I took the scuba diving instruction and all that stuff, I thought like, oh yeah, you just like put on the thing and then just swim down and you're good to go. But it's just a bunch of like danger all over. You just have to really, if you know what you're doing, that alleviates a lot of the risk. But that's why you have all that stuff, because you have to make sure you're not panicking. If your mask gets knocked off, you don't panic and you can just put your mask back on. If, you know, your oxygen dies out, you know to go reach for the, you know, backup oxygen, or the oxygen on your friends. How you rise back up is extremely important to avoid the bends. So there's a lot of like things where, again, it's like, as long as you know what to do and the dangers and how all that, and you don't panic, then it'll be okay. But one of the biggest things I've always learned is just don't go cave diving. That's never worth it. True Spectre. Of course, Byron. I got legs, I use dry land. Yeah, that's fair. How long are we gonna do these? It's about data clock here. We'll do this last one, then we'll roll the giveaway on the VOD channel. Ooh, dolls.
Oh, that means I can finally sleep.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were going to bed.
I'm stretch golden for 5 p.m.
Oh.
I didn't think I'd make it this long. I only slept for like 5 hours and I've been awake for 22. I do no skip on the fly. Although I'm not opposed to it.
Not yet, Derp. Warren's got a bed.
It's a mattress with a cheap metal frame under it.
It's technically a bed. All right, let's roll the giveaway. We have a $25 Steam gift card giveaway. This is, of course, on the VOD channel, !VOD. You just earn points from just watching. You can watch it. It's 24/7. You can just watch it all the time. Have that thing over on your side screen. You can have it 1% volume. You can mute the tab. Don't mute the actual Twitch player if you want. Just watch it. Let it go. That's how it supports Baby Number 3 Fund, Warren Fund, and, of course, the gift card giveaways. And then over there, you just do !, ticket, space, and then 1 to 100. You can have up to 100 tickets. Each ticket's 100 points. And we'll just, we'll roll some more. I'll let people get entries in right here if they want them. And we'll start another one again right after this anyway, so not a big deal. All right. We'll be closing this giveaway. And the winner is Flagger. Congratulations, Flagger.
Hey, that's my alt account.
Oh,
woohoo,
all right,
me.
perfect. I'll just send it over to you. It's convenient. GG. I will send you a note on Twitch asking for your Twitch information or your Steam information. And we'll start the next one. Again, go hang out there on the VOD channel. You can get entered. Thank you all for being here. It is time to go be a dad. I will see you tomorrow at some time. I have my kids' parent-teacher conference in the middle of the day, so I gotta think if I'm gonna stream like in the evening or I got hockey in it. Maybe early in the morning. We'll see. At the very least, we'll be back Monday. Peace. GG. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one.
I'm free. Yeah, the first three websites I went to,